What? Do I got what popcorn? Yeah, I got it. Not eating it, but I got it. Man. Yo, what up, Gabe? How you doing? What's up, everybody? Everybody doing all right? What? Oh, let me see. Hold on. It's 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m. Cody Gibson, Abdul Hussein. Bogdan. Bogdan. Yeah, good morning, man. It's fight night, Abu Dhabi. And it starts right now. Or however that voice goes. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Checking in. CBS Sports presents. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Mizugaki? How you doing over there on Twitch? What's up, Kick? UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Appreciate you. UFC Fight Pass Facebook. The only chat I don't see. I think about you, but you're the only chat I don't see. You know what I mean? So do what you got to do. Look at Andres. You're from Hungary. How you doing, Hungary? I'm hungry. Did UFC Mod 2 actually pass? Hell no. Don't say such things. That's messed up bullshit. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Saying that. No. No. UFC Mod 2 is well. So Turkish. Remember that? Turkish. There's this golf outing going on. There's this silent auction. Anybody wants for PV? I think it's on a Facebook link. We got those autographs are pretty gangster though. Sophie Cunningham. Spencer Lee. Sophie Cunningham, Spencer Lee. That alone. Rashad Evans. What? The Tackett Bros. Chaels Peace, Sonnen, Dean Thomas. Yes. You remember that? That oil wrestling is, man, the oil wrestling is different. It's different. But, and make sure everybody goes over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube and hit that like button. Pow! Like button. All right. What, Jimbo? Live UFC card has already started? Yeah, we're starting right now. He almost says it too. The welterweight bout between Islam Dulatov, no, and Truman has been canceled from today's UFC Fight Night. Shit. Who got hurt? Dulatov or Turman? Damn it, that's the one dude I wanted to see. What up, Shogun? How you doing? You just need that like button. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. No matter what, go over to UFC Fight Pass YouTube and kick that like button right in the balls, Shogun. Right in the balls. Now. Dulatov was hospitalized with an infection. That's not good. You know what I mean? That is not good at all, Guran. What up, Guram Pro? What up, Guram? How you doing? Damn, an infection, huh? Fudge. As a person who battled poison ivy here recently, I can have a blessed morning, Jens. Excited for Santiago Ponzinibbio's fight. Let's go. I'm in. Let's go. Mystical Ninja. How you doing, Mystical? Yep. Speedy. I also had poison ivy all over my leg. Yeah, that's exactly right. It definitely with my legs. I was in a pair of shorts and I was weed whacking poison ivy, evidently. That started it. And then it kind of ran a little bit everywhere. Scratched my neck. Ethan, what's up, man? How you doing, Ethan? You good? It was, you could tell I scratched myself in the hip, scratched myself in the belly, touched myself in the forehead, scratched myself. It was unbelievable. What are my thoughts on the prelims and the main event? I think it's a pretty cool card. Like literally, we get to see Cody Gibson right here. Let me jump up here. We got Aliv. We got Mike Davis. The reason why I'm here early, we got Mike Davis. You know what I'm saying? We got Hibiedo and Magomed. We got Bonfim, Sola, really Ponzinibbio and Patterson, the size of that one. Jacoby and Sidov. And then we got Walter and Thomas. I want to see the wrestling. I want to see if the wrestling can sprawl, if he can brawl, if he's going to get leg locked. I want to see what the wrestler can do. The NJCAA champion. Then, of course, Abubakar and Saeed. We got Kuniev, Fortune, Chonko, and Damien. We lost the Dulatov Turman fight. Urseg, Temirov, Onkalaev, Gusko. I don't know who's going to step up. It's not bad, though. DC had a basketball hoop and a putting green in his room, he's saying. Who do you like for Makhachev versus Machado Gary? Now, that one right there. What paths do you see for Gary to win? I feel like he has to really keep it on the feet. He does have to keep it on his feet. What he needs to do, even if he doesn't really brawl with him, in my opinion, he has to stick him. He has to pop him and he has to beat him up, which does what? Makes Makhachev panic. Not really panic, but makes him have to change up. He can't be all cool and nonchalant into his wrestling. Now he has to force wrestling. When you start forcing the wrestling, you have better opportunities rather than somebody sitting there setting it up and just punishing you with it. Now, second half, that is, we got to get into the clinch game. And when you get taken down, what's it going to be like to get back up? Are you going to be able to get back up? We just had this conversation yesterday. Somebody called me straight stupid, but that's all right. And one of the things is, but that's again, how much are you being worn out getting back to your feet? Being the guy with the takedowns, how much gas do you have left in your tank, like Piotr Jan, to still implement your stand-up as you're doing it? So it's going to be a good fight. I think one thing that Ian has above everything else is belief, right? Confidence and belief to push himself. He's going to have a great camp. So, you know what I mean? We'll find out. But that's my opinion. I think when you get taken down, can you get back up? And if you're Makhachev, can you close the distance and not get lit up in the process? You know what I mean? Where you're taking bad shots. And when you're taking bad shots, you're just an everyday wrestler. You can sprawl on that. You can, you know what I mean? Your setups are your hands. You know? Bogdan Gusko, number 9, taking on a guy who won the belt. I don't know how that works. You're here for Abdul Hussein? Oh, right off the bat then, manager 7-2. All right, let's go. Let's go. He's got Cody Gibson making his debut from Lebanon. I like it. 5'5", 35. Let's do this. But hopefully everybody's doing well. Appreciate you. And again, these are just my opinions when I have these conversations. We have a question. I'm not crazy familiar with Gary's wrestling. He has good grappling and he has good sprawling. But again, if you're somebody that wants to keep the fight standing, you know what I'm saying, and you have great striking, what should be your number one thing that you work on the most? Your clinching, your takedowns, getting back up to your feet so that you can continue to punch people in the face. You see what I'm saying? So hopefully he has, and I know he has, worked on it. Yo, what up, Danabis? What up, Danabis? Look at that. Look at that, man. Danabis. I like that Danabis. Dude, that's gangster. Danabis leaf. What? Look at it, right? FYI, if you have Amazon Prime, you got Paramount Plus for free. That's what I got. I got Paramount Plus because of Amazon Prime. Shit, if you got Walmart Plus, I think you have Paramount Plus. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? YSLL277. I'm here for I'm here for you. So when can we see the fight? Well, I can't show you the fight because Paramount Plus would be pissed. Wild E. We're just talking about how you can watch the fight if you're over there on Kick. I can't show the fight. I don't want to get fired. I work for the UFC. Could you imagine if I was bootlegging and showing the fight at the same time? They'd fire me pretty fast. But we were just talking about you could have Walmart Plus and you got free Paramount. I think you can have PlayStation 6 and have Paramount Plus. I think you can have almost any app out there and it comes with Paramount Plus. Amazon. We were just talking about Amazon. You know what I'm saying? Abdul Hussein, make it his way. Make it his way. We got predictions up on the Kicks chat. All right. UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Where you at? Good vs. Evil Gaming. What up, man? How you doing? Good versus Evil? Canada doesn't matter. Damn it, Danibus. It doesn't. Damn. I'm so powerful. Got everybody's walkouts on. I thought that'd be like the... But those are the options that you have. So hopefully that helps a little bit. We don't get UFC with Paramount Plus in the UK. Well, that's some shit right there. One, you have to wake up really early, but this should be a good time for you. Like, this is a good time for you over there in the UK, right across the pond. You guys, it should be a good time. Is it not? I have HBO and TNT Sports, but I can't watch it because of the UK. No shit. Well, Abdul was saying, you know, he's on an 8-fight win streak, making his UFC debut, finished 14 of 15 wins. You know, he's got 5 knockouts, 9 submissions. He's got 11 first-round finishes. Damn. What? All right. And you know, he's fighting Cody Gibson. Look at that. I'm so powerful, I do not need batteries today. I get P Plus free with my Spectrum cable. Canada is Sportsline or something like that. So where do you watch it if you're in Canada and if you're in the UK? What up, Pedro? Huh? I'm old. I love these early cards. It's so cheap to get these fights that it puts a lot of booting sites out of business. There's no reason. You know what I'm saying? Support. 11 p.m. Damn, is it, Ethan? Good Lord. What? It's still, Damn, it's still late as shit in the UK. If you have Amazon Prime, you do get 7 days free Paramount Plus promo. There you go. We got, look at that, bro. Truth over there is enjoying some blueberry pancakes and coffee the wife made. Well, gangster to the wife, and hell yeah. Where do you think Usman should go from here? He didn't look too bad. He didn't look too bad at that size, but I forget how old he is. You know what I mean? Cody Gibson, tough 31 bantamweight finalist. Team Chandler, 7 wins by knockout, 6 by submission, 7 first-round finishes. You know, I think one of the things that he can do is he's got to enjoy it. Is he really going to make another run at the title? You looked at the shock. You get that shocked look on his face after the fight with Duplessis. Like, he really thought he won. He really thought he won that thing. Like, I think he thought he won every round. Now, the reason why I say that is 7 a.m. we on nicotine and monsters. Oh, good Lord. But the reason why I say that is, you know, it's time to be a gatekeeper. Put some fights together that you enjoy. 185, 170. You know what I mean? Do some fights that motivate you. Make it fun. But he might still think he's got to run at the belt. So I don't know. You know what I mean? That's why I don't know what you would do with Usman. I don't think it was a bad deal at 85. Did you have fun with it? Then go from there, if that makes sense. But I don't think he feels like he lost. So, you know, he wants to do whatever he can to get a shot at that title. So, you know. Look at that. Look at Green Tetch over there. Green Tetch, she's got like coffee and weed. What about weed coffee? Oh, 277. I appreciate you, but you know what? I like doing this. You know why I like doing this? See, I don't want to have any noise. I like that I can't show the fights because I have to keep talking. and I have all of you coming in to chat. That's the greatest thing in the world. I need chat. I need you. And you know what I'm saying? I was made to do this. I love doing this. I was made for this. The commentators over there, they get the comment. I mean, now don't get me wrong. I'd love to sit at the booth and, you know what I mean, and do some UFC commentating. It would be fun, but I really do like this. I like doing this a lot. And then every now and then we go get a live event in, you know, it's what? And then I just wait, see, I'm more of a mushroom-infused coffee, Jens. Damn it, Pat, it happened. Damn. I like that, mushroom-infused. I'm all about the power of microdosing and learning what that can do, you know what I mean? All right, here we go. All right, let's go. First round, let's see what we got going on. Now, the one thing I like right now is Hussein is obviously, look at him, stepping forward, being the aggressor. There you go. Cody tried to land a big, long 1-2, popping that jab. That's the idea. Circling to your left, popping that jab as you go. Hussein moving straight in. Jens, do you know if Pereira is staying at heavyweight? I would hope he's not. But, you know what I mean? Ooh, that inside leg kick knocked the balance off of Hussein. But see, that goes to prove that part I was talking about when you're fighting against a guy who wants to just be a boxer. Kick that inside leg out. Not a boxer. Boom. See, Cody trying to land that good right hand. Hussein got to be careful as he's coming in and closing his distance a little bit. Look at that. Moves off to the side. Cody with that 1-2. Hussein trying to come back with the 1-2. Close the distance just enough to get taken down by Gibson. GG. Look, we're already passing the guard. Hussein's going to step in. There's a front headlock right there. He turned into it. It's nice and deep. It's on deep. Hussein's going to try to breathe his way out of it. Cody's locking it up even tighter. He's trying to fight the hands he's getting through, but he's got full mount with the one-arm ghillie. One-arm ghillie. He's going to lock those hands, make an adjustment into an anaconda. He's trying to make the conda, but he couldn't get it far enough underneath the... So you got to start getting cup to cup. Now, there he goes. Now he's locked it up tight, but he got out of it. Damn, again, now he's back to the ghillie. Rotating. My man is in a bad spot. Cody's got 3 minutes and 28 seconds to crank on his neck, but Hussein's fighting his way out of it. Hopefully you're not squeezing too much right now if you're Cody. Now he's going to try to lock up the ninja choke. Now he's got him in that ninja choke, but he spins out of it. Oh, shit! Gets north-south and reverses Cody Gibson. Damn! Oh, damn. What's that? Too early for beer, but just squeezed a bong rip? Yeah, a couple of those bong rips. You know how that could lead to. You know what I'm saying? But I like that mushroom-infused coffee. I've been hearing more about that. I'm kind of down with the idea of that infused coffee. Now, he's got himself... Are you going to jump up? There's no way you're going to hit this necktie. Here he goes. He might try this Peruvian. Man, Hussein looks like he wants to jump up into this Peruvian. Cody's doing a good job. It keeps reaching back up there with the hand and not letting him get that leg over. Look, he's got the Peruvian. Nope, there he goes. Spins around, takes the back. GG, Hussein. Cody's going to roll forward right into a knee bar. There we go. MMA original list. What's up, man? How you doing? Very underrated, but very fun card. This first fight right off the bat. I can't believe Hussein's going to make this fun. Yo, what up, Iron Budge? Hey, Jens, good to see you. You're still doing the show. I appreciate it. Sending love from Australia. Hey, I love it. Hey, what time is it in Australia then? Boy, there we go. Inside leg kick, back under feet. Hussein pushing forward, switching stance a little bit. There we go. No, this fight's incredible. What do you mean? I love this fight's insane. Boom, pop that jab, Cody. Both of them still got good gas in the tank. Cody, see, that's Hussein's issue. Stepping forward a little too aggressively. Boom, there he goes. He rips an uppercut. Pushing forward with that. I like that. Throwing that left hand. Boom. Right, left for Cody Gibson. Good shots. Oh, damn. So, in Australia, you guys, yeah, okay, you're not enjoying it then. Well, for whatever. You get with your Sunday afternoons, your Sunday brunches, you know what I'm saying? Well, I'll tell you what, that Big X, he got out of it. The fact he's moving, look, rounds, I'm telling you right now, round 2 and 3, the way that Hussein's moving, I love this. Jab, cross, comes back, steps to the left hand. Cody's throwing back and forth. This is going to be a scrap. Look at that. There we go. Hussein with the 1-2. Cody's trying to cover up. He's starting to slow Cody down a little bit, getting him lunging at punches. Tries to land a big 1-2. Hussein's in the game here. Eats an uppercut and a backhand in the clinch. There we go. Cody easily gets round 1. But, big elbow on the break. There we go. He tried to plumb the head and throw a knee. Can't do it. You're going to have to dirty box. Hussein, you're too short for the knee. Cody rips the knee to the midsection. Not bad, but you see how, if you're watching that, Hussein's a little too short. He tried to pull down the head, tried to throw the knee. Not getting up there. Not getting up there. Boom. Tried to throw that right hand a little bit, but did you see it, Bleason? Left my ass. That knee had no chance. Poor little guy. Yeah, you're going to have to pull that head down. Go, look, he tried to throw the kick upstairs. That's not his thing either. Dirty boxing. That's what we just need dirty boxing from you, Hussein. It's going to work. Don't, Cody's still got too much stand-up. There we go. He's going to try to drop in for a double. Cody's going to fight the hands off. Well, I'm telling you what, the gas. Who wins first round? 100% Cody won the first round, but the tide is switching right now. You know what I mean? The tide is switching because if Abdul can keep this up, you can tell he's taking. You know what I mean? This is why you never sleep on the prelims. No way. That's why Mike Davis is fighting next. That's why Makamu. He ain't missing this shit. This fight right here is fighting. This is badass. Who won? It's not over. Komu Jr. It's not over. Round 1 is ended. Abdul looking good, man. If he's got gas in the tank, I like the way he's fighting. Cody gets off the stool. Look at that kick sign. Look at those kick signs, though. What's up, kicking? We got Mike Davis fighting next. Handle it. All right, look at that. Hussein runs across the cage, right back in the face, trying to throw that 3-2, try to hit him with that lead hook. Cody's got a staggered jab. You know what I'm saying? He got a staggered jab, that inside leg kick, though. Look at Hussein, though. Hussein, all right, just out in front of each other a little bit, catches the kick, hits him with the right hand. He caught that deep kick from Gibson, and it pulls him in, rips him with the right hand. Down goes Cody, but he's starting to fight his way off. Hussein going with the ground. I told you, man, he's taking over. Hussein is taking over this fight. Cody's going to give up his back right here. He's going to turn sideways. There you go. Now Hussein's got the back, going to throw in the leg. You can see it, Jake. You could see this. I told you, the swing and momentum. There he goes. Now he's going to stay out in front. Cody does a good job, gets to his base. Now Hussein's going to sit out and jump into a ghillie of his own. Cody rolls through. Hussein's still trying to mess with that. He's still got that headlock. There we go. Go! There we go. There you go. You got him inside. That's what I'm saying. Why wouldn't you let him up? You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up, Moose Shoe? How you doing? Why wouldn't you let him up? Cody's going to try to move around a little bit, but that's what I'm saying. If you're Hussein, we got to let him up, man. You dropped him. Throw a knee. Now you're letting Cody turn in. Like, this is allowing Cody. See, that's what you know what? If you're on Kick, which channel would give you the fight if you're in Turkey? Exclamation watch UFC. There it is. Exclamation watch UFC. There we go. That'll help you. Cody's rolling around. Hussein is on top. He's in half guard. Hussein is in control. Look at that. Sitting in a half guard. Complete control. You're just giving him the opportunity, right? August 15th, Makachev and Machado Gary. I'm in. Now we're going out to side control. Hussein, I like this kid, man. Damn, dude, he's a little shorter fighter, the little engine that could. He's got good gas tank. Going to sit down for another ghillie. Gibson's going to work his way out of it if he can. You got a possible north-south right on the kick sign. You're going to hit a Doris. Are you going to Doris this? He's going to Doris. Here he goes. Hussein's going for the Doris. Cody can't fight out of the Doris. I think Cody's too tired. Matter of time. He's going to go flat on his back. There he goes. He's got the Doris. Nope. Cody fights it off. Nice job. You can watch the UFC live in Turkey through S Sport Plus or UFC Fight Pass. Oh, yeah. Don't forget about UFC Fight Pass, which everybody should have for just under $10 a month. UFC Fight Pass that's it. All right, now we got the mount. Told you, man, Hussein, this is all she wrote. Now you got to pop up Hussein and put him away. Cody's going to give up his back. Hussein's going to, nope, stepped off to the front. He's got that front headlock again. Look, he likes it. You see, rather than throwing the legs in and plow him down, look, there he jumps again. And he jumps in for the... Look, he jumps in for the Dars. He's jumping in for the. He's doing more of the Dars, trying to walk cup to cup. Cody's tired, but he can't be submitted right now. That's why you need to stand up and punch him in the face. You know what I mean? That's why you need to stand up. Why are you grappling with him? He's too short with the hands, right, Divko? But he's got the mount. Like, why are you grappling? You just allowed him 3+ minutes of time. You know what I'm saying? Cody's not going to make it out for round 3. If Hussein decides that he's going to beat him up and make him stand back up, this fight's over. You know what I'm saying? But he's wrestling with him. It's like when Topuria had Gaethje hurt, so he's like, oh, I'm going to wrestle with you for 2 minutes. Why not? Or a minute and a half, or however long it was at the end of that round when he dropped him with the body shot. Well, I'm not going to let you stand back up. I'm going to wrestle with you so you can recover. Duh. And that's what he's doing right now. He wants to try to get this choke. He literally let Cody wrestle for 4 minutes. He can and survive for 4 minutes. 4 minutes on the ground. I'll be curious what Hussein's coaches. Boom. Good left hand. Was it a 10-8? I don't know. People don't like to give 10-8s on the ground. Unless it's with punches. You know what I mean? Even though he had quite a few submission attempts, had him in a lot of trouble, I would say 10-8 just to do it. 2-0 Cody? No. 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 We're 1 round apiece, and Cody's so tired he doesn't want to get up. This ain't going to make it out of the 3rd round if Hussein stands up and punches him in the face. If Hussein sits there and wrestles with him and allows him to survive as he keeps trying to lock up a Dars, he's going to win the fight. But Cody's so tired, if Hussein has gas in the tank, he should stop him in the first. He could probably beat him in the first minute. You know what I mean? Boom. Look, he caught that foot, pulled it in, and fired right hand. He caught that deep kick, pulled it in, boom, fires the right hand, dropped him, and then we didn't get to see anything. Boom. I'd like to see his hands. UFC BJJ Opens are now live. Sign up today as an event near you. There you go. See, he told his coaches, I've got nothing left. He's tired. 100% tired. And this is why Hussein's got to get after him. Boom, there you go. Hussein's got gas in the tank trying to throw shots. Boom. Cody's still punching, though. Who won? It's not over yet. There we go, jab. Basically, Cody Gibson has nothing left in the tank. We started round 3, and now it's up to Hussein to try to put him away. That's... Boom, slipped off to the side. Going to try to plumb that head. And Cody starts ripping body shots. Look at that, just ripping body shots. Hussein's holding on to the head. There he goes. He tried to stick one knee. You're too short, Hussein. Hit the 1-2, right hand. Throw a body shot. There you go. Touch the liver. Hits him with the uppercut. I love that. Now he's got him up against the fence. Just start picking your shots until they stop it. Stay there. There you go. Uppercut, left hand. Stay there. Oh, big ass kick. Puts him to the floor. Cody catches him with the front headlock. No shit. Cody's got a cradle. He's going to hold on to this thing for the entire round. Nope. Now Hussein was able to get back in the half guard. Very nice kick. But Hussein's going to sit in half guard. There we go. Throwing a leg. There we go. Right hand. Going with an elbow. There we go. We're going to try to throw that leg in. There we go. Cody's working his way to his base. Was Cody a late replacement? Anybody? Oh, he tried to roll with the leg. Hussein has no desire. That kick was nuts, though. That kick was insane. I'm still stuck on the kick. There we go. We got an arm lock situation. We got a crucifix. A crucifix. Nope. Cody's still able to wrestle. Turns in on the leg. Hussein's out in front headlock. He's had him in the balls on you for a minute, dude. How hilarious was that kid? Well, he did it to his brother. That new move, the balls on you. Hit north-south, hit him with the balls on you. There we go. Now he lets him stand up, trips him right back to the floor. I don't know. I don't think Hussein has any idea. You're literally going to allow him to survive this fight because you're going to stand the ground with him and wrestle with him. It's like the only thing Cody can do left is wrestle, even just roll around a little bit. He's so tired. So what you don't do is there you go for the arm triangle with 157. Now he's got it. There he goes. He got him. He broke him. I mean, he just outright broke him. So, yes, Cody Gibson was a short notice replacement at UFC event July 25th, 2026. Oh, Gafarov, who withdrew due to a knee injury. Okay. All right, well, Hussein looked good. He did it well. You know, he did good. He did good. Cody tried. You know what I mean? Cody tried. And now, look, we got Naruyo Aliyev and Mike Davis. We got it at Mike Davis. What up, GG Zhang 714 GG? Look at the length of undercard. Took it on short notice, a little too tired, but you know what? At the deal, how was the wrestling camp, champ? Dude, the Bum 3000, it was sick. It was awesome. We came, we saw, we conquered, we smacked. Who won? What do you mean? Let me get back to it right here. Abdul Hussein with the submission win. Abdul Hussein with the submission win. Abdul Hussein with the submission win. But yeah, there was 40 teams in this duel tournament. 40 teams. We wrestled 3 days, 4 times a day, went undefeated, and won. Smashed them. We smashed them all. Smashed. It was awesome. They did awesome. Then we had the individual 8-man tournaments. We won a bundle of them. Carson got the win. We won a bundle of them. We won a lot of them. Bro, truth, what? I spilt some coffee when you yelled. See, that's why I yell. Every now and then you just got to throw it out there. You got to change it up. You know what I mean? Ankle rally. You got to just change up the tone so you're not so boring. Can't just be that Bueller. Hussein won, yes. Yes, Hussein looked very good. I like Hussein. Hussein looked very, very good. I'm very pleased with him. I like his stand-up. I wish he would have stood it up a little more. I think he stayed on the ground a little too long. It's early, I know. It's too early. Well, that's how I had to handle with it, Hustle. I got to yell and wake myself up. Anybody got a prediction on Patterson versus Ponzinibbio? Yeah, Patterson. You know the size of Patterson? Dookie! Nice job.
Let me kick, catch, and right hand. In up now. Next time he throws.
Boom! Look at that right, that catch.
In up now. Next
Catch. Now look at this. Boom! Big right hand.
Throws. Dropped in.
Right hand.
Let me kick, catch, and right hand. In up now. Next time he throws.
Oh,
Dropped in.
right hand.
Let me kick, catch, and right hand. In up now. And that was a fatigue
It
tap.
was.
That
Cody was
actually more.
tired.
That was a fatigue tap.
Abdul King Hussein gets a submission win in his debut.
Look at that Paulino lit. Look at that Paulino Lives. So what's up, Paulino? Paulino Lives. I like that. Paulino. I'll be like, Paulino lives. Let's go.
That was a fatigue
It
tap.
was.
That was
Cody was
actually
That was a fatigue tap, he says. You know what I mean?
tired.
fatigue. Finally, one sticks. Abdul King Hussein gets a submission win in his debut. And that
Gets a sub win in his debut. Very nice. Very nice. All right, Mike Davis. We got Mike Davis coming up, though. Yeah, bro, truth. The right hand was a good shot. Narulo Aliyev, but Mike Davis. Dana White Contender Series coming up soon. Do we got a Contender Series? You know what I'm saying? No videos. No videos. I'll find something. August 11th. Yeah. Jens, you're a legend, brother. Thanks for commentating. Shit. Thank you for being here. Otherwise, I'll be talking to myself. So I love and appreciate each and every one of you. By the way, UFC Fight Pass, Facebook. I appreciate it. Danimus Lee, what? Jallier face says hi to your nutsack. Oh, Danimus Leaf, are you? Whatever. I read that too fast. Motherfucker. Boy. Shit. Let's go, Mike Davis. That was all right. He said hi to your nutsack. Hey, they're both still there. Let's go, Davis. Watch along, fam. Shit, wasn't he with me when I got inducted into the Hall of Fame? He said, man, you got me some tears. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what up? Look at that, Sports Bear. What's up? Laura Sanko just said the best thing ever. One of the most overlooked fighters on the roster. That's 100% Mike Davis. That is 100% Mike Davis. Look at the big X, the big EXE. No. Well, okay, but no. All right, let's go, Mikey. Mike Davis, 4-0 UFC knockdown ratio, finish 10-12 wins, 8 knockouts, 7th highest significant strike accuracy. UFC lightweight history, 54.5%. Why is my name Dutch? Is it more like Danish? Would it be like Danish? Jens Pulver? Jens Pulver? Because my dad's name was Jens. My great-grandpa Jens Spring was Jens. All right. Aliyev making his way. Making his way downtown, walking fast. Oh, look at you. One sec. Keep that. Look at that. He's got 750,000 Instagram followers. Dude, that is badass. That is badass. Look at you. I like that I think I have 38,000. Let me see. How many do I have? 35,800. There we go. Nurulio Aliyev, undefeated, 11-0. Former Eagle FC lightweight champion. Damn. Awarded UFC Contact NY Contender Series Season 6. What? More followers and... Well, yeah. But I can't talk shit because I deleted it and started over. So I'm not... That's pretty badass. Yo, Crypto Space News. What's up, man? Coming to say hi. How you doing, Crypto? I deleted it and started over. I like to start over. You know what I mean? I like to start over. We got 3 Megameds fighting today. We don't have the pirate fighting, though. You know, that's weird. I like it. Huh? I have like 10,000 across 3 platforms. I'm getting there. I'm not a badass just gamer music. No, man. I'm not talking smack. I'm saying. I don't like the stuff. So I just got back into it. But then Instagram, which is funny. I had that 250,000 or whatever account back in the day, but I deleted it. And then I just, it's like, but now it's my favorite one. You know what I mean? I love it. You know, it was funny because the thing that's happening on TikTok, yo, shout me out. What is that, man? Is that Fries 8? What is that? Fries A67? Fries. Dude, is that Fries? I like that name. Fries? I like that. FRI3Z. Fries. How is Mike Davis 33 with only 15 fights and he's that good? You know what I mean? He's that good and Aliyev has never lost. We'll find out. We're going to find out. But anyway, it was funny because on TikTok, someone goes, yo, dude, shout me out. Like, Jens always shouts me out. I love him. He's awesome. I'm like, hell yeah. I replied, yeah. The TikTok one, if you can find it, that's... Yes, Dulatov is not fighting. We have a cancellation, and Dulatov is the canceller. Here we go. Step forward, right into a single leg takedown attempt by Aliyev. He's able to push Mike up against the fence. Mike's on a knee, got to try to fight the hand. Up. I need you up. Remember, I got nothing against Narulo, but Mike Davis is watch along fam, so you know that's what I'm screaming for-ish. But we're going to be pushed up against the fence right here. Now Mike's got to try to fight that grip. There is a shower bullet fight coming up, though. All right. We're up. We're on our feet. And he takes a single, runs the pipe, gets you to the floor. Into the guard we go for Narulo. Mike does a good job. Double underhooks. Right back up on his feet. See, there it is. The ability to get back up. That's number one. Number one. Narulo's going to keep the elbows locked in because he had double underhooks. So he cranks over the top, squeezes in on the grip. Narulo's going to press him up against the fence. Mikey, you got to figure out how to circle now. Let's circle off the fence. Then he got Aliyev's going to push him up against there. But that's where we got to circle. We got to circle. I need you to cut a corner. Cut a corner, Mikey. Cut a corner. Aliyev's going to sit in there and try to rip an uppercut, but got to move, Mike. See, because there goes Aliyev. He's going to try to drop back down. You got to use that underhook and get it and turn into that underhook and turn around. But now Aliyev's going to go in on the single and he's going to try to take him down. Lift. Down goes Davis. Got to get off that fence, dude. Got to get off that fence. Now he's got to try to wall walk his way back up as the leaves right on the kick sign. Let's go kick. Drive him up against the fence. And what up, gents? What's good, man? I'm good, man. Hope you and the UFC family having a great. I'm having a good Saturday. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Got that body lock. Got that body lock. We got the Pleasant Valley golf outing afterwards. He's got to work his way back up, trying to make his way up. You're carrying. You know what I mean? Carrying a leave. We got to get off that fence. We got to get up. Got to get up. Leave is very heavy. You know what I mean? Just controlling the body, throwing knees to the thigh. When we don't throw a punch, you know what I'm saying? What up, Lopez? Where is this event at? There we go. Now he broke Davis into the guard. There we go. Up. Try to kick him way back up to his feet. I believe we're in Abu Dhabi. Aliv's doing a great job of falling back up against the fence. He's on the kick sign. Good enough for me right now, St. J. You know what I mean? Yo, what up, B4? Up. There we go. And now he's trying to throw left hands. There we go. Granby roll for Davis. The lead gets right back on that leg. He's just glued to the damn thing. Davis, dude, that's what I'm saying. He is glued to that. There you go. Eat some elbows while we're out there a little bit. You're inside the butter. You got some butterflies. Kick him away, Mikey. Kick him away. Give him a 12-6 to the top of the dome. Skeet for fucking, yeah, I said it. For doing that, just crack him with one. There we go. Get that elbow. There we go. Big shots because he's down on that leg. Mike is able to spin around behind him, jumps up on the back. Yeah! There we go. We're going to try to turn the tables. Cracked him with a couple of shots. Going to take the back, throw the legs in. Aliv's got to try to keep that leg in there, but there we go. Put some hands on him, Mikey. Crack him. There we go. Aliv's going to try to work his way out the back door. There he goes. Outside. He's going to try to land a right hand. Did Mikey do enough right there to finish? There we go. But we got into butterfly. Now Aliyev is back inside the guard. How much gas do you have? That's going to be a big thing right here. There we go. We got a triangle situation for Mikey Davis. We got a triangle situation happening. There we go. Punch him up. Punch him right in the face. Mike, I think, has more punches. You have 4 takedowns and you've done nothing. Davis should 100% be winning this round. 100% with 2 submission attempts. He's got him in a triangle. There we go. Throw that right hand. Yeah, convert the triangle to the other side. Rip some left hands. There you go. Nice job trying to twist it around. We got a submission attempt. I would give that to Mike. He's hitting him from the bottom 2, smashing him with submissions, and Aliyev did nothing. Now here's the big thing. It's all about gas in the tank. Ooh, by the way, Avatar the Last Airbender on Paramount Plus. Now streaming. What? The Legacy reawakens. Oh, I'm in. Well, look how pissed he is. Avatar Aang, The Last Airbender, now streaming. What? We're going to have to check that out. See, Ty's going to be a lot weaker. You got to have gas in the tank, Mikey. Let's go. 4 or 5 on takedowns and did nothing with it but got beat up inside that takedown. Pushed him up against the fence and held him there. No way. 16-13. Significant strikes. He had 1 significant strike. 1! He did not win that. I don't care. 2 submission attempts. 4 significant strikes for the guy on the bottom. I'm giving it to him. Boom. Right hand. There we go. You should never... Wait. Who's on the roids? There we go. Right in there. Look, he shot into him. Mikey's got a triangle right off the bat. Yeah! Doesn't matter. He's got him in a submission right off the bat. Aleve took the shot. Mikey throwing elbows to the body. We better have who's doing the damage. Who's doing the damage? All right, we got side control with no punches thrown now for Aleve. Look at that. They're saying that's Aleve's round. I call no. What, Shove? Can you say what? It's going to be bad? No. Why would you want me to do that? There we go, Mike. You got to get back up. Got to get back up. What? I'm recording your voice on a microphone for Beats by B4. There you go. Let me know, B4, at Jens Pulver on Instagram. Send it. All right, there we go. Now he's inside the guard. He's fully inside the guard of Mike Davis. We'll title it. Can we title it Watch Along? UFC Watch Along. And then like all the sounds. You know what I'm saying? All the sounds. Now look, he's got a body lock. Push Mikey up against the fence. But he's not causing any damage at all. None. He's holding. That's it. There, now, Mikey's got to work his way over, give up his back, stand up, stand up. You know what I mean? Is this really going to win the fight when Mike's going to win? How many submission attempts? He should have 3 submission attempts right now. I mean, that tells you who's on the ground. Now he's got his back and he's throwing knees to the thigh. Oh, we threw a leg in. There we go. He's going to eat some left hands. He tries to stand up. There we go. He threw some punches. Mikey goes back down. Can't get up. Now he's getting hammer fist to the side of the head. There's hammer fist punches going. Mikey rolls. He's just going to get smothered. He can't get up. What? Davis not doing much of anything except trying to stand up the whole time. He's trying. What do you mean he's been trying the whole time? There, a big uppercut for Aleve. He's had submission attempts. He started this whole thing with a submission attempt. Boom, there's a jab, right hand's a piece. Mikey trying to throw a combination. Look at, keep going, Davis. Pushing forward, let's go. Try to throw that right up the middle. Boom. A few shots to the back of the head. There we go. Wait for him to leave the throw. Leaves it on the single leg. Now he's got him. He's just going to push him up against the leg, run the pipe. Mikey's going to try to lock up. Nope, can't lock up a choke. He's got one leg going. Thought about the arm. Going to try to get the butterflies. Mikey pushes away, get up against the fence. Oh, he's relentless on the takedown and the wrestling. Now he has Mikey's back. Now we got knees to the thigh. Knees to the thigh. Knees to the back. There we go. We got a step on the foot. Mikey gets weight. He gets smashed down to a knee. He's got the body lock. There you go. Mikey's trying to peel the face and maybe throw a right hand. There you go. He lands the right hand when Mikey stands up. There we go. We're up, 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 up. Davis got to try to pummel. There you go. Get underneath that face a little bit. Peel this way and throw your elbow across. If he's going to drive, you got to peel inside the chest, neck to get that arm over there. See, he's trying to reach around the head, and he's got too much head pressure. Tries to throw a 1-2, lands a jab. Mikey lands the left hook as he pushes forward. Boom, end of the round. No, he hasn't punched him more. He's thrown those little rabbit punches, but significant strikes he's lost 5-9 submission attempts, but he's held 6 takedowns and he's held the position for a very, very, very long time. So total control, yes. No, John, no, Pork hasn't fought yet. He's up on the card. No, he's going to win this because he's able to control the pace. Aliv's going to win it, yeah. Exactly the way you think he would win it. 100% exactly how you think he would win it. Double right hand goes in on the double leg. Mikey stops him in the middle of the cage. That's the other thing. Mikey tried to throw a left leg upstairs. You got to stay in the center. There you go. Aliv tried to throw a big overhand right with the jab. Boom. Thought about that jump knee. Let's go, Davis. Got to open up. But then again, are you worried about being taken down? So you got to be careful. Boom. Level change into a single. Drive the body over, and Aliv gets the takedown. Mikey's going to try to switch. You're not going to be able to out-wrestle him, but no, he's doing a great job of defending takedowns, but it's just relentless takedown attempt. You know what I mean? Now he's got the butterflies in. He's got to try to kick Aliv away. And he's inside the guard of Davis. Davis trying to work a couple of elbows in there. You know what I mean? But you can't stop the takedown. You can't get up on. You can't get back up. We were just talking about this yesterday. If you can't get back up, you got to keep making him take you down. Davis is trying. No, he's got a half guard. That's a relentless pressure. Relentless pressure. Up. There you go. Forearm in the face. Push away. No can do. There we go. We're up. Watch the knee. Mikey's on his. There we go. Mikey's up. Bam. Aliv goes in on a double, and down he goes. Aliv undefeated, but all decisions. Yeah. He can wrestle, but no subs, no damage, no nothing. Just pure control. 100%. 100%. That's what he's doing. But see, and that's it. He can't get away. I don't even know what you talk about. Do what? Do it for a beat, please. What am I doing? Huh? You talking about what? A pirate Ron? The heck is a pirate Ron? All right, now he's just pressured. He can't stop. There's nothing you can do about it, which is a fact. You know what I mean? He can't do anything about it. There's just nothing he can't. And this is it. Too dominant with the wrestling. But it works. Huh? What you miss about Tough 5? What do I miss? My team. I wish Corey Hill was still alive. You know, I miss my team. It was a lot. The team was awesome. I miss Manny Gambirian singing. You know what I'm saying? The team was awesome. I miss all their bullshit. You know what I mean? There we go. In on the body lock. Davis can't get up. Davis can't get away. A lot of pressure. Davis is on all fours. You know what I mean? Davis on all fours. And then you try to peel away. Up. You dig? I dig. Dig what? Dig from that boogie. There we go. Now he's got the back. He's holding him with the body lock. Davis is just on his knee. It's just like we just watched. This was Duplessis and Hamzat. You know what I mean? There we go. Now, throw a knee. There we go. We tried to roll forward. There we go, Mikey. Good roll forward. Nice little roll. Now we got the body lock and the pressure by Aliv to go right back in with an inside trip. No can do. Mikey with the knee. Nice job, Mikey. There we go. We're back to the center. Aliv's going to run a little bit. Try to time a double leg. Mikey's able to stop it. There you go. Nice stop, Mikey. Try to throw that left hand a little bit. And there you go. Then we got an armbar attempt by Aliv right at the end. Armbar! So Narulo with the decision. 8 takedowns, a lot of control. A lot of control. What? Were the fighters younger than me? Well, yeah, they were babies. Of course they were younger than me. Very strong body lock. See, body lock's way too strong. Look at Mike Davis telling him he's being a little... Look at, be a fighter. He said, you're just a wrestler. He said, do you hear what he's saying? He says, be a fighter. You're just a wrestler. Be a fighter. Angry, but I get it. Angry, I get it. He was saying something else too. Oh, you got a commercial. I can't say what else he was saying, but you're being a little, you're just hugging. You're being a little, you're just hugging. Be a fighter. Be a fighter. And I get that. Yeah, of course you're mad. You just got held. You just got held on the ground like a little brother for 15 minutes. Of course you're mad. You trained and you wanted to be able to show your power, you stand up and all this stuff, you know what I'm saying? But you just got held to the floor for 15 minutes. You got pulled into deep water and had to just sit there. There's nothing you can do about it. You see what I'm saying? So I get where you're frustrated, but it's not Aliv's fault. Aliv won. It's not Aliv's fault. This gets back to the conversation we were having yesterday. You have to get up. You have to get away. You have to push them. If you can't get up, don't be pissed that their game plan is working. You know what I'm saying? Yo, good morning, Aaron. What up? Hey, Ron, what's up? You see what I'm saying? If you can't get away, that's not my fault. I get it. It's not exciting, but it ain't my fault. You need to go work on some shit. If you can be held down for 15 minutes straight, you need to go work on some shit or avoid them. That's, you know what I mean? Avoid them and get selective with who you fight. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But in the world of everything goes... You know what I'm saying? In the world of everything goes, there was nothing wrong with that. Is it the most exciting? No. I'm not calling him a sore loser. You can't call him a sore loser. He's frustrated. You just got held to the ground for an entire fight. You just got held down. I got in on your leg and you couldn't stop me. That's frustrating. I get it. You didn't get to do any of the things you worked on. Your jiu-jitsu didn't work. You know what I mean? Your striking didn't work. Your conditioning kept you alive. But you couldn't do... I get why you would be frustrated. I do. You know what I mean? David said something about his knee in between rounds. I bet. And don't get me wrong, I love Davis. And I can see why he's frustrated. But that goes back to this conversation... That goes back to the conversation we had yesterday about when people talk about it. Like if you had two people striking, just two people on the street, anybody can get lucky. Anybody can get lucky and throw a punch. Anybody can get lucky and punch you in the face. You just didn't, boop, boom. That can happen. But you know what almost never, ever, 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 ever happens? When a skilled, let's say a very skilled wrestler grabs somebody with no training, they're not going to accidentally grab a single leg. They're not going to accidentally take you down or just randomly get a, you know what I mean? You're going to get destroyed. Destroyed. That's why people hate wrestling and they hate jiu-jitsu. Now, don't get me wrong, in a street fight with people trying to kick you in the face, stuff, being on your back probably isn't a good thing. But what you can do, there just no, you get destroyed. There are levels. There are just levels, especially in the wrestling world. You will get ruined by a wrestler. And that's why they always yell, don't grab a hold of them. Don't do it. And then they got to throw all these stipulations on you. Even in the streets, even in a street fight, they're saying, don't do this. Don't grab me. Yeah, okay. I get you. I get you. I get it. It's frustrating, but you got to build the gas tank and you better go in and you better figure shit out and you better be able to figure out how to get, like we just talked about this. Piotr figured out how to get back up to his feet. Guess what? Strickland figured out how to get back up to his feet. You know what I'm saying? You got to figure out how to get back up to your feet. 11 first-round finishes. Finished 16 of 17 wins, 9 knockouts, 7 submissions, World UFC Contract, Dana Contender Series, Season 7. But see, the other thing is, think about if a wrestler just decides to sit there, just get heavy on your head and snap you down. If you have no training, but you could windmill and land punches. You could throw and a shot could hit that don't see. But what you're never going to do is you're never going to out wrestle somebody that if you have no idea what you're doing, you're never going to get lucky and out wrestle somebody. It's never, ever, ever going to happen. And that's why people like in the streets and everything get all frustrated and they get mad about it because there's nothing you can do besides be helpless and cry. Cry. That's all you can do. Unless you can figure out how to get back up to your feet, cry. That's all you get to do. Like everybody, they get pissed and yell at you and call you names. Undefeated UFC debut, finished all 6 wins, 5 knockouts, 4 first-round finishes. Now, don't get me wrong. If you have a very well-rounded game, then that's even better. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying that. What I'm just saying is, there's a reason why people can't stand wrestling. It sucks. It sucks. You know what I mean? It sucks. What? Undefeated UFC debut, finished all 6 wins, 5 knockouts, 4 first-round finishes. Magomed Tuchalov. Doesn't even have a picture. Calf kicks worked really well in street fights. Damn. So does conditioning. I mean, obviously, don't fight. Don't fight at all. But I just don't understand. Like, people get mad still. Like, they get mad. Like, all you did was throw me to the floor and hold me. This is the best. Like, you're the top fighters in the world. And there's still people able to grab a hold of you and just throw you. And hold you there. Of course it's frustrating. You don't want to face that reality. You know what I mean? Who wants to face that reality? You just got held there. You just got held there. And there's nothing you could do about it. You couldn't do anything about it. That's frustrating. But that's the game. Don't be making rules. Figure out. Piotr did it. Piotr with Marab. Piotr figured out how to get back up to his feet and still have enough gas in the tank to throw punches. You know what I mean? Right? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Do you think UFC will ever make wrestling illegal? No. What you should probably do, though, if you were smart, what they did to wrestling, which they haven't done yet, you should probably make it a combative sport or something, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Well, I'm going to go with Magomed Tuchalev because I don't know anything about him. And I like it. I mean, it would have to be frustrating. You spent all this money to work on these beautiful hands, to work on these kicks, to work on all these submission moves, and you spend all this money, and then this boring ass wrestler walks in there, grabs a hold of you, throws you to the ground, and just holds you there. And you can't do anything about it except get pissed, tell them they're boring, and call them names and try to provoke them to throw their game plan away. You know? And it works. Don't get me wrong, it works. If you can get them to do it. Oh, the Saturday Night Ride is the best. Dude, Saturday Night, dude, with the legs in. Saturday Night Ride, pin everybody with that move. Pin them all. Huh, that's why you train jiu-jitsu. Punish them. Yeah. You know how good Mike's jiu-jitsu is? Do you have any idea how good Mike Davis' jiu-jitsu is? And how fast that just gotten old by somebody who's just grabbing a hold of you, not punching, not moving, just grabbing you and holding you. Did you just see what just happened? I'm not saying it's not frustrating and doesn't suck, but what do? You can have all the jits in the world, and what just happened? Nothing! Because he grabbed a hold of you and held you. Is it exciting? Nope. Is it frustrating? It sure as shit better be. But what could you do about it? Nothing. You have opportunities in those transitions. You know what I mean? Now, don't get me wrong. That's why you train. And it's funny. I love that exact. That's why you train jiu-jitsu. Exactly. That's why you train boxing. But nobody says that's why you probably should wrestle. Nobody's ever said that except the wrestlers who start training everything else. And it's like, oh, yeah. I probably should train that wrestling shit. But it doesn't have a belt system. Huh? What do you think about Muay Thai? I love Muay Thai. There you go. Throw that jab. 1, 2. Let's go. Inside, move, slip. Oi, oi. There we go. Jack News with the rage quit. 500. Look at that with the kicks. TY. Hey, Barrow, let's go. Get in there. Tuchalev trying to throw that right leg. Look at those steps. All right, I like. Oi, lead hook. You can power out of it 100%. I'm not saying that you can't power out of it. You have to figure out how to power out of it. You know what I mean? You just have to. What's that? Wrestlers don't ever say I should train jiu-jitsu even after they get submitted over and over. Ask Chandler. Very true. Very true. You should definitely have submission defense. Ooh, a couple of big hands there, just misses. Magomed tried to step in with that right hand. I like it. They think they're above jiu-jitsu. No, I don't think that at all. I don't think they're above that at all. You ever notice in here now, and I'll say it this way. You ever notice? No one ever says you should give up jiu-jitsu to start wrestling after you smash them, beat them, take them down. But you always hear jiu-jitsu say you should give up wrestling and start jiu-jitsu because I got you in a guillotine. You always hear that. Always. Like you just said it right there. They think they're above jiu-jitsu. No, they just like their style and want to just improve what they do. They like wrestling. But only people like you say, well, you have to give it up and go to jiu-jitsu. Yeah, okay. Truth. You know it's the truth, too. You know that's truth. You just did it. They don't think they're above jiu-jitsu. They just love their wrestling. But jiu-jitsu's always like that. Oh, you got to give it up and come train with us. You got to give up the wrestling and do jiu-jitsu. Yeah, all right. I got you in a guillotine. True. God forbid if that wrestler learns the submissions, though. Uh-oh. Those guillotines and those. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Now Magomed trying to move. Hibiero lands the right hand. Oh, trying to step in, eats the right hand. Down he goes. Hibiero in with the right hand. Don't go jumping in. Look at Hibiero timing that right hand. Look at him. Magomed's got his hands up. He tried to jump in there, hop in, and eats the right hand. Short time. Yo, Kodasu, how you do? Oh, you see how hard that right hand was? I like it. Now, my point is, obviously, that's the beautiful thing about MMA. You should work on everything. You shouldn't be just a wrestler. You should have everything. But it's always funny. It cracks me up that people do that. I hear people all the time do that. You should give up wrestling for jiu-jitsu because you got caught in an armbar. Yeah, all right. But you never hear anybody give up jiu-jitsu for wrestling as you just get owned and just held. You got held there you just got held there like a helpless beginner. You know what I mean? It's just funny to me how people do that. You got to hold on to it. It's kind of like the old school karate guy back in the day when MMA started taking over and these karate people were just getting worked. Well, they spent their entire lives learning these black belts and stuff and these little death touches where they can touch you once and kill you, yet they're just getting wrecked. And they're like, so what do you do? Well, we're too lethal to fight in MMA. We got to keep ours to the side because we're too lethal. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, yeah, very true. Don't work on the things that really do work. Just convince yourself you're so lethal that you just can't do it inside the cage. I got death touches. I can't compete with that. That would be illegal. I can kill you with a punch. I can't fight in the cage. That's illegal. People, the shit people would say. It's like, no, because what you really are is out of shape and can't do jack shite. Here we go. Hibiero pushing forward. Learn to adapt. Right? Adapt. Push forward. Watch those fingers, though. Fingers, Hibiero. Fingers! All right. Walmart site allowed me to add Kratos to the order. I'm going to be eating some with you for the main card. Jack Deuce, are you playing with me? Did you get the Dubai chocolate Kratos? Move inside. Boom. Did you? I got killed with the one finger death punch once. I know, but the two finger brought me back to life. The one finger death punch and the two finger survival, boom, brought me back. Boy. Inside, Hibiero, double jab. The finger poke of doom. Chase him down. There we go. Jab, try to throw the right. What, Nate Diaz? What about B4 keeps, what, B4, what? The 5-finger death punch, make your heart explode. See, exactly. Yo, what up, Titan? How you doing? Let's get after it. Push, Hibiero, push. Look, watch those hands. Steps in with the jab to the belly hole. Right leg misses. Oi! What is your name, dude? My name? Step forward, Hibiero. Step forward. Magomed on the outside, circling. Gonna try to throw that jab. Switch his stance. Get in there, Hibiero. Boom. There you go. Throws the inside leg kick. Let's go. Tuchalov. Trying to land that jab. There we go. Step in the middle. Tuchalov trying to drop for a single. Ooh, right there. When he stopped the takedown, trying to fire that right. You know what I mean? What is your name? I'm Jens Pulver, a.k.a. Jim. Boom. Right hand. There we go. They call me Lil Evil. There's only one. L-I-L Evil. How about that? Ooh, right hand over the top. Nice big shot. Got Hibiero with the right hand over the top of the shoulder. Very nice. Goes in for a single leg. Hibiero thought about it. He can't fight. He's a little too hurt. Ah! There he goes. He's got a body locked down. He goes, takedown. Up, down. Up, 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 up. Magomed's got that body lock on a lift. The finger poke of doom was an infamous professional wrestling incident on January 4th, 1999 involving Hulk Hogan and Kevin Nash at the Georgia Dome. Oh, yeah? Oh, we got an eye poke. His fingers have been wide open this whole time. So now he's... Where's the thumb? All right, so they're checking the camera. Boom. Try to throw that right hand. There you go. There's a 1-2 Ibiero. There we go, right hand. He's warned him quite a bit, though. You know what I'm saying? He's warned him quite a bit about eye pokes, about fingers. Hustle Bones. What, Hustle? It was a thumb. They were looking at the camera. They actually said it was a thumb. That's what they were waiting for. They paused the action to let him look at the camera and see if it was a legit poke. Oh, there we go. I like that jump knee. Tuchelov, though, that jump knee, and then fires when he land, come down with the elbow. There's the right hand. Boom, jab. Yeah, they don't do anything, Cornelius. They don't do anything. They're going to give you 2 or 3 warnings easily, so just start poking them in the face. Who cares? Who cares? Like I said, you know what? I might have to go be a ref. If I get any older and angrier, it's time to be a referee. Nice dog with the right hand, gets into a body lock. Big takedown for Tuchelov. Short time. There we go. Let's get this back up. That's it. I'm going to be like Frank Trigg. Oh, no. 1, it's mandatory that I have to be mic'd. And 2, the first time you poke someone in the eye, I'm taking a point. Taking a point. And I'm going to tell them right to their faces. You poke your fighter, the other fighter, in the eye. You already know beforehand, point is taken. Period. Just so we all know this shit. Point will be taken. Don't even ask. Because I'm just going to say 1 point. As soon as you poke him in the eye, I look at the camera guy, and he says, yeah, I watched the replay, and it was a poke. You lost the point. And then hopefully I start a trend. And then guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to talk to him all why I'm not stopping the fight. You have a corner man. He'll stop it if you're getting beat up. And then I'll start yelling at all the people that I can hear in the crowd talking shit online, and I'm just going to start answering to them. Yeah, no, I'm not stopping this. Why? Because he has a corner man. His corner man will throw the towel in. It ain't my job to save him. Oh, you know what I mean? It'd be awesome. Yes, I did hear about that with the one leg. And then my friend, he was my Division III NCAA champ too, Nick Ackerman. He from his knees down, he lost. He had to wrestle from his knees up. Yo, what up, Dr. Frog? How you do? There we go. Now, here we go. Oh, thank you. Round 3. Got you. Oh, hey, thought about throwing the 1-2. You got to get inside there. Tuchelov tried to land with that counter left hand. I like those counter. Look at 1-2. Let's go. What do we got? 1 round apiece. High kick for Tuchelov. Oh, thought about a level change. Pop that jab. There we go. Ribeiro, get in there. Jab, right hand. Push forward. Tuchelov goes in for the single. See, that's the frustrating part. You got to get a little aggressive. You know what I mean? You got to get a little aggressive. Try to step in and throw a couple of punches. But what does that do? It allows the wrestler to get that much closer to your legs. So now he gets the takedown. But the cool part is Tuchilov's like, well, I'll get back up. I'm going to sit here and play inside the guard for a minute, pop up, measure on the legs, make your boot scoot around a little bit till the referee stands us up. That's how you, there you go. See, that's how you kill the time. I like it. I like it. We're back up. We're back in the center. Hey, I like him. I like him. I like the way he does. He reminds me of a good wrestler who just really likes stand-up. Be aggressive. B-E aggressive. B-E-A-G-G-R-E-S-S-I-V-E. Now B. Side control. Takedown. Big toss. Nice job, Tuchilov. Now he's going to take the back of Hibiero, lands the right hand right on the kick sign. Now we got a body lock. We got a body lock. Up, 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 down. Now we're going to throw a leg in. 320 Mohammed. How you do, Mohammed? This is what light heavyweights need. Good striking wrestler. I love him. I love him. Here we go, though. Let's go. Make it happen. Make it happen. He's got the leg in. Control that wrist. See, but we get from right here. You notice this happened to Mike. This happened to a lot of people. Now, see, they're wrestling. They're not. This is why you get stuck up against the fence like that with one leg in, far wrist control, near wrist control, 2-on-1. This is wrestling. You see what I mean? This is why you see these fighters stuck on one knee and they can't get up. Because they're getting wrestled. This is where you wrestle. Always looking for a tilt. Always looking for a turn. From this position, throwing a leg in. You literally start the round in this position. Top, bottom, and neutral. There he goes. He's able to stand up. So what do? Trips him back down to the floor. See? Now and he's got wrist control. And he throws a leg in. There you go. Now, KBL's going to try to get that. There you go. We got a Kimura lock. Thought about it for a minute, made a movement. There we go. Now we're going to move around, use the Kimura to try to get in, but now he gets wrestled into a cradle and side control. See? OG Bones 420, what up? Yeah, no, UFC's early today. Yeah. Now we got side control. And now here's the other thing. If this wrestler decides he's not going to throw any punches and just hold you here, we're just going to be held here for a while. See, this is where maybe the referee stands you up a little more. There you go. He'll be able to rolls, gives up his back. And isn't it weird? Look where he's stuck sitting. You know what I mean? Look while he's stuck sitting here. Now he's going to take the back, throwing a knee in there, throwing knees to the side. See, even back in the day, the wrestler, for some reason, was always trying to like pull guard or something. Now when you stay out here to the side and you just wrestle, see, that's what Khabib did do. That's what Khabib did. Show everybody how to just stay out here on the side and wrestle. Grab wrist control, beat people up. Get out to the side, circle towards the head. You're literally just stuck sitting on the toilet. I love that. That's exactly Crack-a-lactica, stuck. And then until he finally fold off to the side. And now look, he ends up in half guard and he's punching you in the face. There he goes. And guess what? That arm triangle is always there because he damn near got it again. Hibiero's got to sit there and get punched up. There we go. One elbow at the end, though. See what I mean? I like that. Tuchalev. Jen, speaking of refs, who's the GOAT of refs? Well, Big John would obviously have to be the GOAT of referees because he's Big John McCarthy. He was literally the most famous referee ever. Don't you think? The Bear fan, Brother Jens, big congrats to the team champion. So proud of them kids. Great work. Thank you. It was a lot of fun. Oh, Hustle Bones. No, Tuchilov looked incredible. I liked it. He looked awesome. He had some strikes. He had some sub attempts. He had 8 takedowns. He had 31 significant strikes. He looked good. This dude's a threat. I like this guy. He had to take, he got cracked with some punches by Hibiero. I don't know what y'all thought, but I thought that was good. Y'all did y'all not like it? Did you not like it? I think that was Mazzagatti. Who was the ref that said, bring it on, come on. Yeah. I think Mazzagatti. So now we will wait. We wait for the decision. I like him. Magomed Tuchalov. Now we got Bonfim and Sola. Then we got Ponzinibbio and Patterson. We got Jacoby and Seidov. We've got Walter and Peterson. Uh-oh, August 2nd, Lioness. Lioness starts, Zoe Saldana. Mills Lane, the boxing ref. I never met Mills Lane, no. That'd have been awesome. 29-28. So Hibiero must have had that first round. What was this? Oh, man, stop. See what we got going on here. Oh, there he is. We got the decision there.
He looked for that knee for the last few years.
Oh, nice right hand.
Boom.
Oh, nice.
Fire back.
See, that right hand got him.
Dropped him.
He looked for that knee for the last few years.
Oh, nice right hand. Oh, nice.
Fire back.
Dropped him.
He looked for that knee for the last few years.
Oh, nice right hand. Oh, nice.
Fire back.
Dropped him.
The bullet.
Good evening, fight fans. It's great to be here in Abu Dhabi. Please give a big warm welcome to our Octagon girls, Camila and Carly. We have Hunter Campbell in the house as well, an extraordinaire matchmaker, Mick Maynard. We have got a stacked card of 13 fight streets tomorrow here at the Etihad.
But they got me moving on, so I got to keep this for a second. I want to see what it was. Bonfim and Sola. Moving right along. Ismail Bonfim. You don't know about, I don't think he won all 3 rounds. Huh? You're not a fan of DC? Mafwi, what rigged? Who's rigged? What is rigged, Mafwi? What are you talking about? Who wins next lineup? Ismail Bonfim, I would think. What are we going for? You want Axel Sola from France? The first women's featherweight champion will be crowned in the slap. In the slap. Ishar, in the one eye, yes. Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy to be blind in one eye? It'd be nuts, wouldn't it? Oh. Surf Abu Dhabi, if you want to learn. Look at him. Oh, look at him. Yeah. What? Who has, staff? Who? No, staff of Lakakis? Who's got staff? What's wrong with you? All right, Axel, let's go. What about the Bonfim, bro? Don't we got the Bonfim? You can't watch slap fights? Well, I can. I haven't, but I can. You know, I don't know. All right, here we go. Here we go. Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Good right hand. What up? The Jen's acoustic hits hard. It does. It does. If you train in a gi, does it lower the chances of getting staph and MRSA? Showering. Showering helps. Cleaning your mats helps. I would say in a gi definitely probably would help. It's covered. You know what I mean? It's less skin touching. Showering is a big help. Definitely showering afterwards. That helps a lot. Bomba clot. What damn, I made a mistake. How do I cancel my bet? I don't know. Yeah, ringworm now, on the other hand, ringworm. That is some serious shit right there, boy. That ringworm, that is. Just clean your mats and shower. That'd be what is that soap? Skin Defense, whatever. They got a new one. Dude, I'm telling you what. Yep. Shower. Not a few hours after you're done, like when you're done. Shower. After you grab hill, get home, shower. And you'll probably still get some ringworm. What? Oh, Dial makes some fire antimicrobial. Hey, whatever works, you know what I mean? But yeah, definitely washing the mats. But then, like I said, if you, the individual, if you're clean, guess wouldn't happen? If everybody walked into the room clean, what wouldn't be on the mat? Someone's got to bring that shit in there, right? Or does it just fall out of the sky? 6 wins by knockout, 4-0 UFC takedown ratio, former Aries FC lightweight champion, Axel Sola. Always mop the mats after practice, 100%. Mandatory mopping. Don't wrestle nasty little rats. That's the other one. If your clothes stink, you know what I'm saying? If you smell, that's already a bad sign. Oh, no way. What? Yeah, how about you? Nah, you got to go home. You got to go home and wash. You should shower. Don't wear the same clothes. Oh, boy, I tell you what. Here we go. Boom, theme, boom, theme. Got to figure it out, you know what I mean? What? Shut up. What? Look at weigh-in photo. Chest has staph. Yeah, but here's the deal. Maybe you do, but if you're on 2 days, I believe if you're already on 2 days of antibiotics, you're good. So he might have staph on the chest. But you know what I'm saying? If you already been on the, then you should be all right. Ismael Bonfim, 6 first-round finishes, 9 wins by knockout, 4 by submission. Where do you have to contact the end of my contender series? Dude, after just dealing with poison ivy, I felt so contagious. I felt horrifying. I just felt terrible. Those boys from White River and Enumclaw always stank. Because they had all the dairy farms. And they had to get out there and they got all the cows and shit. You know what I mean? Enumclaw. Yeah. And all their mullets. 6 first-round finish. I love it. War to UFC Contract Data Market Contender Series Season 6. 9 wins by knockout. Now, don't get me wrong. It's cleaned up a lot. Enumclaw isn't what it used to be. My boy Chase. My brother Scotty Gurgle. And that son-in-law of his, Chase Hooper. Yeah, all right. It's like everybody moved out there. I do like Bonfim in this fight. 100% love Bonfim in this fight. Holy cow, what? It's been 113 in my workplace all week, 85% humidity. Quarter sue. Damn, son. Jen, do you remember Mr. Hand? Mr. Hand, there's the West Hand, the wrestling savage West Hand. That's why I call him the West Hand. The West Hand. Dude that's my favorite. That's my dude. That is my guy. He's the head wrestling coach at PV. I love that guy. It's West Hand. The West Hand. I tripped it. I'm talking to the guy. Oh, the horse? Yeah, no, I don't know about that. All right, Sola. Paramount Plus actually showed a walkout? No way. From Fast Times or Wes? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. There's only the West Hand. Jen's mullet needs a comeback? No, it doesn't. Jen's mullet got inducted into the UFC Hall of Fame, and that mullet, COVID mullet, that's all we need. You know what I mean? You don't want to know about it. I don't, Jimmy. That's why I'm trying to ignore. I'm not trying to ignore you, but I'm trying to ignore. I'm not trying to get set up. You see what I'm saying? What? No. Do you know the story about Mr. Hands and Enumclaw? They made a documentary about it. No. I know the story about the Green River Killer. I know I got a story about Ted Bundy. There was almost a no Jens Pulver because of Mr. Bundy. But then, I know that. What else? They put Enumclaw on the map. Man, I feel like I'm getting set up. Mr. Hand was a teacher from the movie Fast Times at Ridgemont High who went to Jeff Spicoli's house after he skipped class constantly to get high and surf with his buddies. They talked about it on Joe Rogan. Well, I feel like I'm getting set up. I don't know what I'm running into. Bonfim's going to push him up against the fence. Look at Jimmy. Got your back like a chiropractor. Even also Bones is over there. Got any militant stories? Yeah. But not that we're going to, like, here's the deal, Jimmy. You got to make sure you drop in on Fridays and Mondays. Mondays, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We recap the fights of fighters who fought in Saturday's fights. And then we usually pick an event we watch or we start doing fight requests. And then I'm just bullshitting the entire time. You know what I'm saying? And then there's the other things. Like I said, on Friday, we watch fights of fighters who are fighting in Saturday's fights, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. So you can drop in and then we bullshit the entire time. But when I'm here, we got fights and it's like if I stop talking, then we got to do this and stuff like that. Have I been watching any sumo? I have. I have been watching. How did you get this gig with the UFC? I tried out. I tried out for it and I was made to do it, basically, is how I got this. Because nobody else can talk for 8 hours straight to only chat like I can. Because, see, if I stop talking, there's silence. And I refuse to have any kind of awkward silence in this stream. So I was made to do this. Plus, I'm pretty good at commentating. I like to watch fights. And I just appreciate everybody that comes into the stream. So they gave me the job. And that's how it happened. So we're going to push him up against the fence. Guess who can't get off the fence right now? The guy from France. Why? Because Bonfim's got him pushed up against the cage and he won't let him go. You know what I mean? Big elbow, though, made him drop, made him let go of the leg. Big elbows by Sola made him, now he's going to spin around and start to grapple, going to almost win into an arm tackle, but then he's going to scramble back around. Bonfim has got to watch out for that front headlock that Sola's got. Sola was able to spin around, caught him with an elbow, side of the head. Now he's got it locked up. I thought about it. You could have a, where we going, Sola? Where we going? He's trying to lock up an anaconda. No conda. Thought about that. Thought he had Bonfim hurt, though. Now he's going to sit there, push back on him. Got Bonfim trying to grab a leg, trying to figure out how to get back up on his feet. Sola's going to pressure on the head. I like that. Standing back, landing some big punches. There we go. Let him drop in on a single leg. We're going to get after it. And Oh, he has to let go. Good sprawl, good sprawl. Sola, punch him a few times in the air hole. Why not? There we go. Keep playing. Take the back. Look at that. Notice how he's not throwing a leg in. Bonfim's got to go. Give up the guard. Spinning for an armbar. Bonfim armbar spin. And Sola's going to throw some elbows inside there and smack him in the face. There we go. But we still got the armbar. See, you played too much. Why were you throwing elbows? And now Bonfim's got the arm locked up. He's got the arm locked up. He tried to pull. He was able to pull the elbow out. Nice job. See, clear the legs and then start throwing punches. Don't let him have half an arm bar. Start throwing elbows. Let him get the arm bar deeper. But now, Bonfim's on his back. He's on his hands and knees. See, now look at Sola. Just pressure on his shoulders. Going to start throwing left hands, left hands, left hands. Look at that. Very nice. Took the round back. There we go. Bonfim's getting punched on. Can't get up. He might still be hurt. You know what I mean? There we go. Now we're going to lock up a 3/4 Nelson. There we go. 3/4 stack. We got the stack. Turn that into it. There you go. Turn it into your turn that into your Dars. There you go. 3/4 stack into the Dars. That's how you do it. Very nice. Look how tight it is. Got him. Got him. That's it. 3/4 Nelson into the Dars. Whooped his ass. Anaconda, the lock is in the armpit. Dars is around the neck and locked over. He did the 3/4 Nelson, hipped him over, and it turns into Dars. See, there's a 3/4 Nelson. Look, that's a wrestling move. Look, and then you pull the arm deep, and you're right into. See, and then he goes right into the Dars. So you take that 3/4 Nelson, boom, let the hand go through, boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. But he hurt him with the elbow somewhere on the fence during that, because Bonfim was trying to slow that fight down. Not bad. This kid's quite impressive. Bonfim, like, you know why that happened? Look at that. All Bonfim did was just push him. This guy said, you know what? Not today. Not today. Not today. Who wins the next one? Well, damn. Well, I want Sam Patterson, but I always go for the long shot. Who was that Sola? I think it was this Sola's debut, right? Sola's debut. Right? That was the debut right there. Thank you. Half brain. All right, thank you. Very nice. I want to see the elbow. Oh, really? So, no, Sola fought someone else before and lost? This is his second? Oh, okay. He took his gloves off, but, you know what I mean? Watch a little bit of this for a minute.
Arena live on Paramount Plus. And we kick things off in the bantamweight division. Cody Gibson versus Abdul Hussein. First to the scale, Abdul Hussein. Up next, we move to the lightweight division between Narulo Aliv and...
Did you say dude sells solar panels? Oh, Mason Jones, decision loss. Thank you, no doubt. He lost that war to Mason Jones. Damn, that was him. Okay. Well, he looked really good right there, though. My man, his coach has got a... Dude, you see that point? Boy, he got a lion's mane.
Mike Davis. Our next fight takes place in the light heavyweight division. Magomed Tuchalov versus Branderson Ribeiro.
That was... Okay, so that was Solar's third UFC fight. Jones and McKee. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Bout number 4 is in the UFC lightweight division between Ismael Bonfim and Axel Solar. Up next is a welterweight bout between Santiago Ponzinibbio and Sam Patterson. Next we look to the light heavyweight division for Dustin Jacoby versus Muhammad Zaidov. Our featured bout next is in the UFC heavyweight division, Walter Walker versus Thomas Peterson. Moving up to the main card on Paramount Plus, and our first bout is in the welterweight division between Abubakar Bagayev and Saigid Izagakmayev. Next we move to the heavyweight division in a bout between Rizvan Kuniev and Tyrell Fortune.
When is Hulk fight again? I don't know.
Is in a lightweight division between Magomed Zainukov and
Can't flow, can't flow one. Oh, can't flow. My dude. That can flow.
Up next is a welterweight fixture between Islam Dulatov versus Wellington Turman. Next up is our co-main event in the flyweight division between Steve Erceg and Ramazan Timirov. Here we go, folks, for the main event in the UFC light heavyweight division. First man to the scale in his first UFC main event, the number 9 ranked Bogdan Gushkov. Official weight 205.5 pounds for Bogdan Hitman Gushkov. And his opponent, the former UFC light heavyweight champion and current number 1 in the division, Magomed Ankalaev. Official weight 205.5 pounds for Magomed Ankalaev. I'm here with Bogdan Gushkov. Bogdan, this is a huge opportunity for you in your first main event in the UFC. What do you need to do to get past the number 1 contender?
Огромная возможность для тебя здесь. Что тебе нужно сделать для того, чтобы пройти через претендента номер 1?
I come to Abu Dhabi for take this chance. You know, tomorrow for you need to come and watch the fights.
All the best to you, the hitman, Bogdan Gushkov. I'm here with the former champ, Magomed Ankalaev. Magomed, you like fighting here in Abu Dhabi. Some of your best work is done here in this city. What are these fans in store for tomorrow night?
Ассаламу алейкум, Абу-Даби. Я знаю, это для меня как родной дом, недалеко от моего дома, так что Мы ждем хороший бой. Я готов показать зрелище. Так что ждем.
Assalamu alaikum, everybody in Abu Dhabi. This is basically my second home. I feel great over here, so we're expecting a great fight and we're hoping to put on a wonderful fight for all of you.
Great stuff. All the best to you, Magomedov. Everybody, Magomedov and Kalayev.
Here we go, Magomedov. Very nice. To be called the Argentine dagger, that alone would be what? There it is. There it is. Oh, we'll get back to you. We'll get back to you because we've got Ponzinibbio and Mr. Patterson. Ponzinibbio and Mr. Patterson. Oh, how's everybody? Everybody doing all right? Wait, oh, we got Hokit. When is Hokit? Hokit fight? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, when does Hokit fight again? Who is Hokit fighting? Not 100% sure about any of that, you know? But Patterson, round one. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Over there on the Twitch. Look at that UFC Twitch. UFC Fight Pass YouTube. UFC Fight Pass YouTube. Kicking. And of course, UFC Fight Pass Facebook. Hokit doesn't have his next fight yet. Okay. I coming in here. That was like the BJ walkout song when we fought. Is he? All right, Patterson. Ponzinibbio used to be a killer. You don't think he's got killer in him again? You know what I mean? We'll find out. Sam Patterson, he's got 8 first-round finishes. He's finished 13-14 wins, 6 knockouts, 7 submissions. Second shortest average fight time among active UFC welterweights. Plus, he's tall. He's tall. He's tall. He's tall. Oh, here comes, Gents, tell Paramount to show the walkouts, please. Thank you. I wonder why they don't. Is it a TV thing? Is it a commercial thing? Is it a timing thing? You know, like maybe they like, what do you get? You get commercials, don't you? Is that what it is? Ad rev thing. It's an ad rev thing on it. Okay. Yeah. See what I'm saying? Yep. Probably not. When they paid that much money for it, I'm probably going to let them have their commercials. Hey, think about it like this. You don't have pay-per-views anymore. You traded in one thing for another. You got to make that money back. You know what I mean? You got to make the money back. Oh, the money back. All right, that was too much for me, but fifth most knockdowns in UFC welterweight history with 10. Eighth most knockouts in UFC welterweight history with 6. Finished 23 of 31 wins, 17 knockouts, 6 submissions. See, Chorizo Pape, Dana needs all the money. You think Dana gets all the money? Who do you think gets that money? Who do you think paid the $4 billion for the thing, and then who paid the money for? Not Dana. Dana has his money. Dana gets blamed for everything. You know what I'm saying? Dana gets blamed for it. It's all Dana's fault. It's always Dana's fault. Some show out there, someone got hurt. Dana's fault. Somewhere, somehow, something out there in the MMA world happened. Dana's fault. Thanks, Dana. Damn it. Oh my God. It's always Dana's fault, man. 39 years old, 6 feet, 6'3", 73, 78. Dude, that reminds me of like, because the Fight Pass just posted that fight again with John Lewis and me. And somebody goes in there with right off the bat hating, just hating where the fight was at. And I'm like, man, damn the event, man, it's the fight we're all happy for, man. Kiss my, man, some people, they just want to hate on everything. They just want to hate on everything. What's that? I only blame Uncle Dana for power slap. Oh, shit. Shit. That's awesome. That's awesome. I blame him for power slap that mother. Yeah. Hells. All right, Ponce. He's not young. Coming off a loss. Ponce Nebio. Yeah, Robert, what? I blame Dana for all the forest fire smoke. It must be his fault. You know what I mean? 100% his fault. People just they run out of people to blame. You know what I'm saying? All right, here we go. Here we go. What, did we just say Spain and Argentina? We can't blame Emilio not having taken Francis back, but having taken. We can blame him for not having taken Francis back, but having taken Rebellis back. Okay, hey, yeah, you certainly can. Jared! What up, man? How you do? All right, Ponce, get in there. Look at Sam. You're the taller fighter. There it is. Start bouncing. Where's that jab in the circle? Slapping in that lead hook. I don't mind the slapping the lead hook in there. Teep up the middle. Be careful. He doesn't hit the counter shot. But, there we go. Oof, oof. Try to get in there. Get inside. Get inside. Oh, there we go. Punt leads. Get inside. Oh, he cracked him. Look at. Oh, Punzy was trying to swing with the right hand, but Sam lands that right hand of his own. He bobbled him. Look, damn these two. Damn these two. What? With the kick up the middle. Book interview of the proud Godfather. Ooh, there you go. Wait, who does? Who's got a book interview? I'm in. That'd be cool. Wait, you see that right hand, left hook? Patterson letting that right hand just big, just clubbing that right hand in there. Ponzinibbio. Oh, there we go. Jab. Ponzinibbio trying to get inside, get in range. That's what. Oi, oi! Ashanti, what up, Austin? My book. Your book is what? The Proud Godfather? That's gangster. Oi, deep up the middle. See, that's the problem right there. Beltran's beard's so majestic, they make him tuck it in. I don't understand the tuck. Why we got to tuck? There we go. Patterson stepping in front. Patterson being aggressive. Big long jab. See, I like that. Big long jab, Patterson. Throw that kick up the middle. What? My book about me. Is it good? Email me back. Oh, did you email me? You already, wait, is the book already written? Oh, there's the left hand. I don't understand. I'm lost. There we go. Jab, jab, right hand. Pop that jab. Oi, feint the right hand. It's in progress. Well, that's scary, but have fun. Jab, jab, right hand. There you go. I like the jab. 100% the jab. Oi! Ooh. I'll send to me. Don't send it to me. Why would you write a book about me? Probably ain't very nice. There we go. Jab, jab. Look, boom. Lead hook. Oh, boom. I don't like to read things about me. There's a 1-2. Throw the uppercut. Oh, look at that. Oh, teep up the middle. Walk him down. Walk him down. Step in, boom, pop that jab, Oi, give me the 1-2. Oh, keep, right hand. Oh, with the jab. Oh, wait, hold up. Is that serious? Okay, that I like. Wait a minute. That's kind of sick. It's fiction, a character based on you. Okay, now that's kind of badass. And you emailed me? I got emailed where? There's a jab, another jab. What happened with Ted Bundy? Oh, we'll tell that story someday. Yep. Boom. There we go. Oh, Sam, they were starting to throw. Ponzi was trying to throw back, but he got him with the right hand. There's that jab. Look at Sam going with that jab. Step in. Dude, I want to know. All right, what? LittleEvilMedia@gmail.com? I'm in. Yeah, Little Evil Me. LittleEvilMedia@gmail.com. Not little, Lil Evil. Short time. Sam, the taller guy. Ponce Evil trying to figure out how to get inside. A fiction-based book. I like that. I want to be a cartoon character. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no, you're good. I'm an old woman. Give me a break. I'm not judging, but no, I'm in. I just have to talk about the fights, and I'm trying to do 7 things at once. You know what I mean? So just bear with me. I have a fight to commentate while it's happening. The round just ended. I'm trying to have a conversation while trying to have a conversation while trying to keep a conversation. You know what I mean? So bear with me as well, please. Please. And I think it's LILEVIL Media. Like there's a part of my head going, that might be wrong. I don't remember. I think it's LittleEvilMedia@gmail.com, not Little Evil. So I'm second guessing myself right now. I don't remember shit. I have a memory that lasts about 25 minutes. I live my life a quarter mile at a time. And then everything just resets. Here we go. I am working, but that's what I do. I talk to chat. Ashante, I talk to everybody. We're golden. That's my goal. So I talk, you know what I'm saying? But right now the round started and we're going to try to move underneath and you know what I mean? Would you put in that sandwich, Jens? I didn't even need a sandwich. There we go with the right hand. There's a shot. I've had a cup of coffee. That's it. Jab. Step inside. There we go. Ponzinibbio, get in. Try to throw that jab cross. If I was going to eat a sandwich, what would it be? A banh mi? Banh mi sandwich? Without the, no cucumbers. You can have the jalapenos, but no goddamn, no cucumbers. No, I know, Crack-A-Lactica. I know, I'm just trying to be, I know, but. Step underneath, slide, boom. Huh, you wasn't expecting banh mi from Little Evil? Are you kidding me? Shoot. There we go. Big right hand. There we go. Sam trying to throw the combination. Ponzinibbio got to get inside. Patterson chasing him down. Ponzinibbio trying to throw a big left hand. Circle back out to the center. Oh, Patterson, get after him. See, big 1-2 for Patterson. Oh, big boy using his range. There's that jab. Just in range, out of range. Look at that. Feint jab back. Ponzinibbio's got a lunge in. 2 left hooks. Ooh, you're going to get inside. There you go. Oi. Dog, cucumbers are life. No, cucumbers are not life. Cucumbers are one of my rivals in life. There we go. Patterson's all over. Pops him with another 1-2. Ponzinibbio folding a little bit, eats that jab. Here comes Patterson, big boy range, big boy range. Chasing him down, chasing him down. Boom, jab, boom, right hand. Here we go. Oi, oi! There's a right hand. Oh, Patterson picking him apart. Ponzinibbio! There's a Sam. There's a jab. They almost made me say sandwich. Look at that jab right there. That's how, look, he's found his range. Pop, 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 pop. Keeping Ponzinibbio at the end of it. Perfect. Perfect! There you go. Look at that jab. But then Ponzinibbio tried to give it the right hand and get steered off. Very nice. Look at him. He's found his range. He's got confidence. There's 2:25 left. I don't think this is a good round for Ponzinibbio. The face is starting to get carved up a little bit. Sam's walking him down. There's a big right hand again. Nice. Boom, boom. 1-2 and a 3 hook. Puts him on his ass. And then we're going to start hitting him with some ground and pound. Ponzinibbio trying to get back up. He said 1-2. Lead hook. Cracked him with that 3 hook. Very nice. But Ponzinibbio's back up. Just a matter of time. Patterson is walking him down. And boom, boom. Big right hand. And down he goes flat on his back. And the referee was going to let him do what? Why did you let it go? Like the fact that he even had to, the fact he even thought about letting that fight go disgusts me. That was so over. And the fact that he even hesitated disgusts me. But that was a hell of a fight. Cracked him. The fact that that ref was going to let that go even a split second longer and wondering, disgusting. Look at Patterson. Talk about keeping him right at the perfect range. That was beautiful. Pop, pop, left hook, boom, down he goes. Ripping right hands. Look at boom, boom. 1-2. Look, he just fell flat on his back. Look at the ref thought about it. Boom, boom. He just dialed in. When you fall, look at, he literally left his feet, fell flat back. Look at, boom, 1-2. What a shot. What a shot. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Sam Patterson with the range game. You know what I mean? Patterson with the range game. Love it. Love it. Who's going to find me a story? Very nice. Looks good. Looks good. Very good, Mr. Patterson.
Guy was
What's happening?
Axel Sola submits his way to victory.
a guy.
What's happening?
Axel Sola submits his way to victory.
A guy was one of those jiu-jitsu.
What? When push comes to shove, are you on the good or bad side in the world? Well, I guess it depends what you define good and what you define bad. And depending on whose opinion you're listening to, there are people in positions that think what they do is good when they're really just shit. And then there are people that some people think are shit when they really do good. It just depends. Just depends what you, just depends.
Guys was mad at me behind the Darce choke in the anaconda, and he was explaining to me one's in the armpit, one is the other.
Yes.
I-
What's happening?
I don't believe anybody feels the way I do about you now. Oh, look at that. 3/4 Nelson into it. Yes! Introduce. That's tight. That's tight. Tight. Feeling up what I feel.
He's doing a good.
It's getting pushed up.
Oh.
It gets cracked hard.
Ponzinibbio got him with the right
He's
hand.
gonna get him again. I mean, he's doing a good job of hiding.
It's getting pushed up. It gets cracked hard.
Ponzinibbio got him with the right
Oh.
He's
hand.
gonna get him again. I mean, he's doing a good job of hiding.
It's getting pushed up. It gets cracked hard.
Ponzinibbio got him with the right
He's
hand.
gonna get him again. I mean, he's doing a good job of hiding.
It's getting pushed up. It gets cracked hard.
Ponzinibbio got him with the right
He's
hand.
gonna get.
Did you say political answer? No. That was no that wasn't political. That's a fact. When push comes to shove, are you on the good or bad side of the world? It just depends what you're looking at. I'm on the side that I think. Just because I think it's good doesn't mean you think it's good. You know what I'm saying? What up, Jolly Milkman? Jolly Milkman. Like I said, if I don't let me catch you picking on the elderly, you won't like me. For damn sure, don't let me catch you picking on children, you won't like me. And if you even say anything negative about my family, we'll never see you. You won't like me, ever. That's a fact. I see you picking on the elderly, I can promise you.
Him again. I mean, he's
That's a hill I will gladly
doing a good job of hiding.
gladly die on.
It's getting pushed up.
And I'll make sure you remember me for the rest of your life. You know what I mean? Woo! Yes. See, as Milkman, last fight was good. I love how he used his length. He did a good job. He got dialed in. He started picking it up a little bit. You know what I mean? Started picking it up a little bit. Then he started dialing in, started cracking some shots, and he really started getting after it. You know what I mean? Really started getting after it. Huh? If we left politics to say hello. Oh, yeah, I don't know about all that. Not Q. But you know what we do? We talk about fighting. I like fighting. That's what we talk about, fighting. You know what I mean? What are politics? Literally. Who gives a fuck about politics, to be honest? Muhammad making his way. Jester, whoa! Huh? I do. They govern our species. Well, yes and no. Yes and no. Gents, you should make your own short form video with commentary vid over the knockout highlight to share. I just wish people would clip this stream and share it. You know what I mean? Clip it! I need more clips. People need to clip. Clip. You know what I'm saying? Muhammad Sayyid, undefeated 9-0 UFC day, but finished 8 of 9 wins, 6 knockouts, 2 submissions, 4 first round finishes. See, too much work. That's why forget small for my weasel. The rest of us. I'm gonna have to just figure out how to do my own. I'll have to figure out how to do my own clips. I'm being lazy, but I will. Dustin Jacoby. Who's Dustin Jacoby? I don't know about Justin. Where's Justin? You know what I mean? Oh, there we go. And I hate people that abuse animals, also besides children and elderly people. I got Jacoby, second largest active UFC knockout streak, 3, third most knockouts UFC light heavyweight history, 7, fourth highest significant strike rate in UFC light heavyweight history, 6.11 per minute. What? Could someone stream this stream to like the TikTok? I could, but we'd have to find out. I don't know why we don't. I'd have to ask. But I believe I could. Nail bombs, what up, what up, what up? $38 years old, 6'3", 205, 76-inch reach. 30 years old, 6'2", 206, 73.5-inch reach for sight of the plus 150 underdog. How did that happen? You know what I mean? Look at the video cam. Now you got security cameras going off. Who's here? Who's messing around? Let's see. Who's messing around? Shall we look? Let's see what's happening. Bet not. It bet be somebody leaving, not showing up. That's for damn sure. Nope. Woo! I don't have to mow the lawn today. Yes. That means I'm not going to get stung by 7 bees and run into poison ivy. You know what I mean? What? Speaking of animals, we're going to get 4 new wolves this week. Damn, when you coming out, gents? Bring the family over. 7K elevation. Boy can run the hills. Man. All right. You got to, dude. Yes, you have to message me again. What up, Greg Pierce? Greg Pierce, good morning from the AZ. Hi, Des. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, I'm down. I can't. I can't. Manel. Man Elk. Ooh, I'm going to call you Man Elk. Man Elk. No. He said, built like shit. Oh, but they got kicks. We got kicks. Yo, what up, Bolting Marker? Hello from the South Africa, my friend. How you do, Bolting? Are you good? Throw them tip up. Boom, teep. We're going to circle out there. We got the leg up there. We're trying to make sure we're throwing that leg outside. Whoop. There we go. Step in. Then you eat a kick. All right. That's what I'm saying. Side off doesn't even have a pick, Wilson. Now we got to try to figure out. Look, it throws the right leg. There's the right leg kick. Good. All right, we're just kicking back and forth right now, which is good. Which is fine with me. Step, jab, move. Was the main card supposed to start at 12 Eastern? Oh, see, I like that. Jab, cross, left leg. He threw the left leg on the same side as he threw the cross. That was kind of cool. Little feeling out process. Just stepping your way in a little bit. Yo, the Yummy brand. Yummy brand. What? What's up? Oh, left leg. All right. Oi! See, try to throw a big overhand left. When Jacoby came and said overhand right, Jacoby stepping in. Teep up, teep, kick. Move the feet. Pop that jab. Oi, left leg kick. Is their name really Wolfman? Can you say hi to my friend Wolfman? What up, Wolfman? What up, Wolf? Wolfman, what's up? How you doing? All right, let's go. Oh, tried a spinning back kick, but guess what? My man stepped in, couldn't do it, and then off we went down the side. Jens, did you tape your ankles for fights? I did for a little bit because I just didn't like barefoot. I wanted to wear wrestling shoes. I didn't like being barefooted. I was a wrestler with wrestling shoes. So but I liked having my arches taped up a little bit. I got some flat feet, you know what I mean? Oi, there we go. Good right hand for side off. Jacoby, look at that. Jab, jab. Look at that. Making side off. Robert, he's making side off really swing heavy, but he's like pop, pop, take that jab. I like that. There we go. Oh, get out of here. Are you kidding me? Dude, I took over a nutraceutical lab in P-Town, Oregon. What? Let's make you something custom, my guy. You want to make energy drink or no, I want post-workout gummies. We got to call them Little Evil. There should be a little evil in all of us. I'm sorry. There's a little evil in all of us, or there should be. So that'd be my gummies for recovery. There's a little evil in all of us, or there should be. Yummy brand. Boom. There's the right leg. Oi, there's the left hand. LILEVILMEDIA @gmail.com. Little Evil Media. No evil in me. That's what I mean. You don't have no recovery gummies. There should be a little evil in all of us. It works on so many things. DM me with it or @Jens Pulver on Instagram. That's where anybody, if you really want to talk to me, @Jens Pulver on Instagram. There we go. Oi! Try to throw a left hand right hook. Oh, that's where you get at me. At Jens Pulver, Instagrammy. Boof. Left leg. Walk him down, Jacoby. Hunker down a little bit. Boof. You sent me a picture of dinner on Instagram? Gangster. All right, I'm in. There we go. Spinning back kick. Let's roll. Roll. Walk him down. Oi, 1, 2. Oi! I'll be back in Tillamook, Oregon. That's where that's my place. I got you. Let's get an email chain. 100%. DM me with @Jens. Sidov he's good. I like his hands. Very patient. You got to talk to. He's over here. Dr. Fraud Genetics has the evil. He has it, or he does something with Little Evil. He named a plant something. You got to ask Dr. Frog Genetics. He's in the, like I said, UFC Fight Pass YouTube chat. All right, I got you, Yummy Brand. I got you. That is a great tagline, champ. It is, right? There's a little evil in all of us, or there should be. See, I take pre-workout mushroom chocolates. Yo, dude, I'm telling you. Microdosing, you're learning so much about that stuff. Microdosing, the shroom, the power of those things. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Just the health benefits. Again, do your work. I'm not saying do, don't do. I'm just saying read, learn. Read and learn. Is Zhang Weili in chat right now? If we is in chat, you are my favorite fighter. I love you. Well, there you go. We'll tell her regardless. You know what I mean? We got her. There we go. Right leg. Make them myself, called Eden. Damn, that's gangster. Oi, flip that foot up there. Oi, right leg. Now he's stepping and trying to land that 1-2. Oi. No one's talking about doing drugs. Wait, who's doing drugs? Circle, 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 circle. Oi. Try to land that. Now you try to land it overhand right. Right hand. Side off. Yeah, Yasin. Side off. Side off. Now I'm stuck. Ooh, spinning back kick to let you know he's got one. You know what I mean? Side off, spinning back kick, let you know I have one. I'm not, yeah, all right. Oh, 1-2-1. Boom. Ha, I love it. Learn history and it will set you free. Yeah, it depends who wrote the history, but yeah, for sure. For sure. It'll set you free if you choose to believe it. Is the world flat or round? I'll just shut up. Hey, flip that kick up there. Jab. See, there it is. Believe what sets you free and you will be free. There it is. I love it. Thank you, Stream, for look at that. Stream for charities. There it is. There it is. That's why I always mess around and play right there. Believe what sets you free and you will be free. That's all. There it is. I love it. I love it. Oh, 1-2. That's why I always got to play around. You got to, you know what I mean? See, I love it. Depends on how many mushrooms you take. Again, you know what I'm saying? But it's the ones that, it's kind of like, it goes all the way back to what we were talking about a minute ago when we were bringing up about wrestling and jiu-jitsu and stuff. And someone's always like, yeah, if you really want to learn, you should do jiu-jitsu. But no one ever says give up jiu-jitsu and go to wrestling. You know, it's like just whatever sets you free. I love that. I love that. Jab cross. Boom. Throw that kick up there. Whatever puts a smile on your face. It's all that matters. Learn how to be your own best friend, which, by the way, that's coming out this year. 1.5 speech. Boom. Videos, the whole 9. Learn how to be your own best friend. Oi, oi. Walking down, Jacoby. Step in, step in. Oi. Give me that jab. Ah. Hook. Step in with the right hand. Huh? If you want to learn blast double. And like I said, everybody, wherever you want to be. Start with wrestling and the rest. See, it's all opinions. All opinions. But I love it. Look at Hustle Bones. I love it. I love it. Look at. So who's not liking this fight? It's all stand-up. Standing right in the center. Working on a jab. I like this kid's boxing. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, shit! That right hand, left leg flipped up, kicked Jacoby right in the face, but he gets back up. Now he's getting flurried on. He's trying to cover up. He's trying to defend himself. Referee's going to let you have it. You got short time. Jacoby's trying to block it. You got short time. He's going to give up his back. Nope. Nope. Down he goes. Down he goes. He got flurried on. Oh, he got flurried on. This kid is something. I like this side off. Damn, Muhammad. Wow. Wow. The combination, how he threw that. Oh, he punted him right in the head. That last combo was nasty. Dude, watch this. He says, look at the lead hook, right hand, steps up and left leg. Just boom. Left, right hand, boom. Loaded up the left leg. I love that. Look at that. That right hand steps, drives off that back leg, switches up, and boom. Boots him right in the throat. That was beautiful. New favorite 205 pounder. I'll tell you what, I'll be very happy to watch him go again. That was impressive. Son of a. I mean, damn, that was unreal. That was unreal. Damn. I don't know if it was an easy match for him. I mean, but it was, they were having a sparring session. You know, they weren't really doing much, but they were just keeping the range and they were having a sparring session-ish. Literally, significant strikes, 36 to 64. Who won? I had ads. Oh, Saidov. What a knockout. What a knockout. We see something.
Ponzinibbio got him with the right
He's
hand.
gonna get him again. I mean, he's doing a good job of hiding.
He's getting pushed up here. He gets cracked hard.
Ponzinibbio got him with the right
He's
hand.
gonna get him again. I mean, he's doing a good job of hiding.
He's getting pushed up here.
What? You'd have to talk to Bradshaw.
He gets cracked hard.
Bradshaw the boss. Yeah, right. Not happening. Look at Wes. No, I'm not. Even though it's the West Hand. Well, I'm live right now with the West Hand. No golf clubs, but I'll watch. I don't want to golf. I haven't golfed yet. I enjoy my time. Besides, I'll be pulling up later. The West Hand, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
This one.
The marksman finds the mark. Sam Patterson does it again.
That was nice.
That was beautiful.
That was beautiful. That was a wonderful performance.
What? Is there a code word you can say when you want the ref to call the fight without looking like a B word? Yeah, just cover up. That's all you got to do. And they'll say, fight back. Just don't fight back. It'll be over. Intelligent defense. Nope. Look at him. He's trying to make me. No. No. Thank you. I don't know when I'm showing up. See, they're trying to make me golf right now. No, thank you.
By Patterson.
The West Hand, though, he says, hey, you're doing it. I'm like, stop it. Look at him. He won't stop. He won't stop. Oh, there it was. You see that right hand? That was crazy. Boom. You see what I mean? When you fall like that, you can stop it. But the fact he even waited a minute. Look at this. You see what I'm saying? The fact that he even gave him just a moment. He's cracking me up. Wait, what? Yummy. I'm from Tillamook. My family's from Tillamook. Yummy brand. Poe.
Hell yeah. Back to finishing ways. I can finish people. That's what I can do. Top 15, I'm coming for it.
I like it. Utilize that range. You know what I'm saying? Very nice. Very nice. And then we had this right here. Oh.
combination that gets it done for Mohamed Saidov in his debut.
That kid is...
Jacoby waited too long there.
Raised the level. He wasn't getting the level of competition he wanted.
Jacoby waited too long there.
Raised the level. He wasn't getting the level of competition he wanted.
Jacoby waited too long there.
Raised the level. He wasn't getting the level of competition he wanted.
Jacoby waited too long there.
Raised the...
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Good.
Welcome to the UFC Light Heavy.
6 first-round finishes, 7 wins by knockout. World UFC contract, Dana White Contender Series Season 7.
Weight division.
I guess he was right when
Thomas
he said he could win
Peters.
this fight, no problem.
There it is. Boom, right hand. Look how he steps. Look at that. Look how he steps through. Fires a big right, steps through, boom, right leg, left leg kick. Left leg kick.
That is a beautiful combination. And here it comes. A rally of shots.
Oh, it's over. It's over.
Fight back.
He's spun around.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at how much more it can take.
Oh, you do? You crab and fish and Tillamook Bay all the time?
There is a world-class combination that gets it done for Mohamed Saidov in his debut.
Oh.
That is a beautiful combination. And here it comes.
Damn.
A
Damn.
rally of shots.
Oh, it's over. It's over.
Fight back.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at how much more it can take.
Gave him every chance. Gave him every opportunity. You know? Longest active UFC submission streak, 4, all by first round heel hook. Most heel hook submissions UFC history with 4. Finished 11 of 15 wins, 6 knockouts, 5 submissions. Walter Walker. I want to see about wrestling. Can he wrestle? Can he wrestle with him? You know what I mean? Can he wrestle with him? We will find out. But Shama, you know what I'm saying? Shama. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, for sure. King Optimo. No, I just made a clip. Yes, with the clip. 100%. I'll go to Kick and find the damn thing in a minute and start sharing if I have to. 100%. Yeah. Thank you very much, Optimo. Thank you for making the clips. I'll go. I got to just remember myself to go and, yo, Jay, Allen, Square. What's up, man? How you doing? I'll make sure to go over to Kick, find the clip, and share it. Yes. Unless somebody wants to put it, if you want to put that link in the chat, that would be awesome. So people can share it from there. That'd be kick-ass. Yeah. I know what you're saying. Thank you. Yo, Diaz. What up, Joker? How you doing, my partner? You good? All right. But there's not a part of me that wants to, like, no, literally, though. Have main card still. Well, damn it, Optimo. I need to figure that out, but I'm down. I'm down. Whatever I got, yes, I'll figure out something. I got to learn how to do it. The West Hand is, damn it, the West Hand. He's lucky I love him. I love that dude. I love him. He's not watching the stream, but he's lucky right now. All right, Thomas, how are we going to stop this? Because number one, look at the size of Walter as he steps in right there. Walter threw a kick. He's got the overhook. Thomas is already feeling this. You and NJC, they tell you, sunk to the floor. Get back. Get back. Can I stream Wii Sports Golf? I can on UFC, on Twitch. Yeah, I can. Should we do that? What do you mean? You know why he pulled guard? Because he's gonna go for a leg. That's why he's pulling guard. Because the other thing is he's not gonna take him down. This is what I wanted. I wanted to see how he was gonna do it. Jens, next time you talk to AK, if you can give Bradshaw the permission to allow links. I thought he did. Look, he's already got the foot. Look, he's already got the foot. I thought he was going to be able to avoid it. He's trying. He kicked his way out of it. See, I needed you to get out of this altogether. Why you even messed with him? Look, he can't get out of it. He's got the calf crusher. Here he comes. He's got the slicer. Tommy's trying to kick away and ain't going to let him. He's still got the calf slicer. You're stuck. Here he is. He got him. Look, he got him. It's over. That's why he pulled guard. That's why he pulled guard right there. Yep. That's why he pulled guard. Do you not have that? So, okay, let me see. Let me find out real quick. Hold on. So we need to give what? Bradshaw needs what? Hey, is there any way you can give Bradshaw permission to post links? Because we're trying to post clips and stuff like that on Kick. Please and thank you. Look how he fell over, but you see what I mean? Look, boom, and he did it that fast. Like, no offense, but the second he pulled guard, you should have ejected. Ejected out the back. You know what I mean? You got to eject out the back. You effed around and found out. Look at that. Look how he got that. He took your back. That was crazy with that calf crusher. That's, telling you, unreal. Dude, he's no joke. Look, he pulled down right to the foot. There he goes. How much does that hurt? Bad. The calf crusher. No, it's horrible. It sucks. Yeah. That calf crusher, that thing's terrible. Especially when he was face down. Lost. That was nuts. You know what I mean? That was crazy. Ooh. Oh, Lord, look at picture day. Look at picture day. Oop. There he is, the monster. Oh, you are a mod, Bradshaw. Oh, you already have permission. Oh, he means me to allow what? To post. Oh, hold on. No. Okay, sorry, AK. No, I guess what he means is he's got to be allowed to allow a chatter to post a link. That's what it was. He's got to, so that he can allow chatters to post a link. Is that you, Jens? The pulverizer? No, I'm a little evil. I'm not the pulverizer. No, I'm just Jens. You know what I mean? I'm just Jens. Imagine a title shot and whoever has the belt loses to a heel hook. It's what's going to happen. What are you going to do to him? I will teach everybody. Come train in my gym. You can limit mod controls. He just needs to add link permissions. Well, damn it. I'm telling him. Is it furry safe here. What? I have my gloves and shorts on, if that helps. We can't see what you're wearing, so you're good. Nobody, yeah, no, you're all right. As long as, here's the deal. No one's going to know if you don't type it. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Jens, you need another coffee brew. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm listening to this. I'm trying to figure out. Jens, we can only show official UFC stuff here anyway. Yeah, but if it's a clip from the stream, that is official. Is it not? That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. If it's clips from the stream, how could that not be official? You know what I mean? Did he just call studio? Mike Richards. Hey, Jens. How's it? I'm good, man. It's live in the event watching Volter with the calf slice. Oh, that's gangster. Oh, you at the event? Yo, that's tight, man. Yo, legend JP Walker win. Yes, he did. He won. He won. He got him in a calf slicer, and he wants Studio gone. Look at him. He's dancing all over the place. Look at him. He can't help himself. Dude, he's badass. All right. Well, now we've got. I can't believe I thought Peterson, man, you know what I'm saying? I went to a live kickboxing event last night. Nice. My BFF nephew was fighting, got dropped by a liver kick. Told you, man, those things don't play. And didn't get back up. Lost TKO first round. That sucks. But yeah, liver kicks, man. Liver kicks. Frankie. Yo, Frank, yo, man. Frankie O. See, Frankie O or Frank Yo 83. You know, Frankie. I like that, though. Frankie. That's kind of cool. Frankie. Well, most don't. Liver kicks. Yes, liver kicks are horrifying. Jens, who is the GOAT of amateur wrestling? What do you mean? What do you mean? They got all kinds of them. You hear about them all over the place. I don't know. Bo Bassett. That's the name. You hear that name everywhere. He's got to be up there, right? You know the name? Pretty famous. Everybody's, you know? I don't know. Growing up, different, you know? But walking him down. I'm trying to figure out, what do I want to show? Look, had the calf slicer on his back. You know who my GOAT is still to this day? You know, besides the Sandersons, growing up with the Sandersons, obviously. Hold on, now he's got sidetracked again. Damn, look at him. He's got timing, he's got angles. Kerry Collat. That dude was awesome. I think he's about my age. We're about the same. We're about there. Kerry Collat. I remember that name growing up. Kerry Collat. That dude was a savage. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're a Joker Diaz. What? My nephew went to Lithuania last month representing USA in a pancrase tournament. Gangster. He brought the gold home. Hell yeah. Congratulations, nephew. Congratulations. I like it. I like it. Calf slice. Look at that. Look at the pressure. Look at the pressure. Alan Freed was another one. John Smith was a straight gangster. There's Kenny Monday. Good Lord. You know what I mean?
That's unbelievable.
Another leg
This
lock.
guy
Another leg lock.
with the exotic submissions for MMA.
And then you
You've
start-
got to love it. Calf slicer.
I just don't get. I'm not doing the interviews till later. What do I want to watch? My interviews are on Monday. I don't know. This gives me a chance to slow down and talk for a second. All right. We want to see Hulk. There you go. That's exactly what you do. Oh, Frankie. Holy shit. Hokit and Walter. Do it. Do it. Do it. So I already did the ceremonial weigh-ins. We did the fighter face-offs. Weigh-ins. I don't know what to watch. Kale Sanderson. My goat is Kale Sanderson. How can it? Yeah, right? Cole, Cody, and Kale. Growing up with those guys, I remember the big tournament we'd all go to in Gillette, Wyoming. Sanderson's brothers. The Sanderson's brothers. You know what I mean? Don't twist my noodle, toy poodle. Tomorrow night, I'm going to twist him like a toaster strudel. There you go. I like it. I like it. That's not bad. Not bad. All right, well, we're going to have the main card coming up. Let's see who we got here. Abubakar against Sagid. Izagakmaev. Dude, say that name. Izagakmaev. Know what I'm saying? Rizvan Kuniev and Tyrell Fortune. Magomed Zainakov, a.k.a. Chonko. Is that Chonko? Chonko? And Damian Zapesky. We don't have Dulutov and Turman. We do have Urseg and Temirov, Ankalaev and Bogdan. Yep, a leg lock threat in the heavyweight division. That's scary. You know what I mean? Drifter. What up, Drifter? How's everybody doing? Everybody doing all right? Appreciate y'all coming through, hanging out with me for a minute. But kick clips. Did we get it? Is it worked? Is it working? Because I don't want to look on kick yet. I just want the clip. Look at West Hand. The West Hand. He had to bail. Thought it was going to be his golf partner. He thought he almost had Jens Pulver as a golf partner. Nope. Right? You so fresh, so clean, you don't even get a picture. That's 3 that are pictureless. You know what I mean? Holy shit, you seen that? I didn't even see that fight. That's crazy. Huh. That's crazy. Let me see what we did here. All right, very cool. Let me move this over. To Jens Pulver. Ooh, that kick, though. So, Saidov right now. Muhammad Saidov's got the knockout. Baltimore versus Curtis Blades. Damn it, Will. Are you shitting me? Man. I don't know how y'all be doing this bullshit with these selfies like that, but that's just craziness. UFC Fight Pass. UFC Fight Pass. Facebook. I love and appreciate you. I just don't see the chat, so if you are chatting, let me know. What's a flock camera? What's a flock camera? Dude, seeing people just sit there and I just can't do it. Stop it, please. Yo, my dude Marvin. That guy, though. Who did Walter Walker call for next? He wants gone. I think he called out Serial. Did he not call Serial? Serial gone? Serial? Yeah? Or no? Jens, there are 2 clips from today. Ooh. Can I just play it like that? How does it work? Can you put flock camera in a calf slicer? I don't know. Can you? I'll put it over here. I'm going to hide it over there. There's some clips, though. There it is. Kick.com UFC clips. Grab them. Share them. Share the clips. That's what you do. Share the clips. Share the clips. That's what I would do. Flock cameras are the black boxes on poles that read car plates. What keeps sending me? Well, I got one speeding ticket. There's one in the, see, there's the Twitch side too. Please share those clips. Share those clips. Everybody share the clips. One time. I don't ask much. Do I ask much? I don't ask that much from you. Do I? I got pulled over by a plane. A plane got me, and then some cop. I got my first speeding ticket ever. After I don't even know how many years, I finally got one. Which I felt weird. I felt violated. I felt a little violated. Oh man. But it seems like people are against these flock camera things. I don't know much about them, but you know, people are kind of against it. I don't know. Just a question. I mean, everybody all right though? Hokit too high ranked for Walter, but not really. Walter should be ranked right, like he should be literally same. Title limited. All right, let's get the show on the road, see what happens. No? Chins, tell AK we got it. Okay. Hold on. All I do, like, y'all got me. You got me some. Bradshaw says, tell 8K we got it. Whatever that is. When the pandemic pressed pause on the world, look at how everybody wore that shit. Look at how they wore all that. Like it was the most. And then it just magically 3 years later is not even talked about. Like it just, it never happened. How fast was I driving? All right, well, number one, here's the deal with that bullshit. This is allegedly. This truck was trying to get over. There was another truck going probably 55 miles an hour in the slow lane. So the semi wants to get over before it smashes into this slow moving POS. And so three of us were on this side, sped up. So I shot up, it said 80. So I shot up to 80 to pass the truck. Three of us did it so that the truck could get over. And we all three got pulled over for going 80 in a 70. When what we should have done was grab that truck that was going 55 miles an hour on the freeway, period. But that's what it was, because the semi wanted to get over with the big ass trailer, and it was literally three of us sped up, and then it was crazy because three troopers all boom, 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 all popped onto the freeway, the next exit, and I was like, whoa! So I moved out of the way, and the one said, no, I'm behind you, buddy. I'm like, that happened. You know what I mean? That happened. It's like, whatever. I was laughing. I said, hey, man, I go, this is my first ever ticket. I thought I'd get some kind of, I thought I'd get a cool award or something. You know, man, I'm like, that's my first one. But whatever. It is what it is. Well, that's what I thought that's what you're supposed to do. You go into the fast lane, speed up, get over, and then you get back over. But it is what you do. You know what I mean? It is what it is. That's the speed limit. But it was weird to get hit from a plane. But the one truck, like I said, they were going so slow, this semi's putting on its blinker, and it's traffic. You know what I mean? Shit's happening. They need to get over because this truck is literally going 55 miles an hour. Like, why are you even on the freeway? Just go, man. Go ride in some grass or something. Don't even get on the freeway. You good? But whatever. I mean, whatever. It is what it is. Earth's will be fun to watch. I'm actually looking forward to it, 100%. You know what I mean? I'm actually looking forward to it. I like the idea with and this Temerov, what we were watching, he does get a little tired. So, you know what I mean? See, now I would take the couple of hours to see. That was the problem, MK. Like, because it was my first one, I'm like, whatever. And I just paid it. Just said, whatever. I thought about that for a second, but I just don't, no. You know, I'm like, no, you know what? I don't even want to show up. I don't even want nothing to do with I didn't want nothing to do with any of it. Just, I want to be left alone. Pay it and walk away. You know what I mean? Pay it and walk away and just not get another one. So now patient gens, you know what I mean? I used to, yes. Yes. I took pride in that vehicle insurance. I used to. But now it's, it's just, let's just stay under 75 and call it a day, And I'll deal with these little slow people that like to cause. I like the ones that get on the freeway and just start smashing brakes and stuff too. They're awesome. They're awesome. They're my favorites too. But we just got to learn how to. Patient gens just has to, I just got to calm down, slow down, and be good to go. What? In cities, it's cheaper than rural areas. You just pay the lawyer. They go for you. You don't got to go. You know what my wife would do to me if I paid a lawyer fees to handle a speeding ticket for me? Hell no. I'm better off going by myself. I'm good. Look at Hustle Bones. You guys have insurance? Well, you can't drive without it. Of course you have insurance. But hey, in my defense, I only started driving at 32 years old, so they owe me a lot. Why is this fight taking forever to start on Sportsbook? Well, think about this. We're missing a fight. That's why. The main card, one of the fights dropped out of the card, so they're going to spend a little more time talking. We got to listen to them all chat. But I have it muted, but they're going to do a lot of talking and stuff like that. You know what I mean? How can I be day drinking if I'm watching a fight night? Checkmate. That's my dude. That's my dude right there. You know what I'm saying? But see, that's why I have chat. I have chat because this is how we do this. We talk. You know what I mean? We got to talk it out a little bit. Why is this? But that's why I think it is taking forever though, Jake. Wait. What? Yes, we lost it. Here, let me do it again. We lost the one I wanted to see. Dulatov and Turman. Islam Dulatov has had to drop out. Yo, look at that, Jared Joker Diaz. What? I'm 44 and just got my driver's license for the first time this year. See? I had to be 32 when I finally got mine because my brother was, they owe me. See, that's what they owe me. You owe me out there. The law owes me. You cost me a lot. Do I teach people nowadays? I'm a wrestling coach. Yeah, ghouls. I'm a wrestling coach, and we just went after it. We got down. Yeah, but it didn't show the actual slicer itself. But we just got back from the Luther camp, which is what we've been working out, training for the last few months, was to go to the Luther camp. 44 teams. 44 teams. We were wrestling 4 duels a day for 3 days. We won. We ran through everyone. We ran through everybody. Then we had an individual tournament, 8-man tournaments, and we won a bundle of those. Proud dad, proud coach. Very, very, very proud coach right now. And then we still have the season coming up, but we're going to have a little breather. They've got a golf outing today to raise money for wrestling. There's a silent auction going on. And again, thank you for everybody. Sophie Cunningham, Spencer Lee, Rashad, Chael Sonnen, Tackett Brothers, Dean Thomas, all autographed 2 PV wrestling shirts. I mean, look at you, Hustle Bones. Really? They show it on that clip? Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Oh.
Oh, he might have it, guys. If he grabs the hip, he's going to hip in. This oh, you can see. Look at his knee, DC.
Yeah, calf slicer for Walter Ward. Lindsay Jack
Oh, he might have it, guys. If he grabs the hip, he's going to hip in. This oh, you can see. Look at his knee, DC.
Yeah, calf slicer for Walter Walker.
That's it right there. You can't get a registration for a car without having an insurance. Yeah, right.
Unbelievable.
That was sick. There was nothing he could do.
This guy
Another leg lock.
with the exotic submissions for MMA.
And then you
You
start-
gotta love it. Lindsay Jack.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Calf slicer. Stat. Huh? What was that? Calf slicer. Look at it.
Oh, he might
Then he sat up behind. Look, then he sits up and just cranks on the knee.
He's going to hip in. This oh, you can see. Look at his
He's trying to crawl away. Trying to crawl away and still got submitted. UFC clips. UFC clips. I'll get it later. I'll get it later. I don't want to see it. You know what I mean? Share the clips. They're like, no, I'm not going to share it. Whatever. Sarukian, yeah, he's cage side. Should have ran away. Exactly. He sat down and he should have literally just kicked it. You should have kicked away, eject, 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 run away. But no. Just don't go to the ground with that dude. Period. You're going to fall asleep. Why? When is John Pork? 2 fights. He's right here. But we got Saigid Izagakmaev right now. Izagakmaev! It's 2 a.m. here. Well, damn it, ghouls. Hold on. We're getting there, buddy. We're getting there. Patty's submission is the new fave. I got you. They were deliberately trying to kill time because we lost the fight. That's literally what they were doing. I had him on mute. Now I'm trying to listen. Yo, Hot Pot, thank you. I need a new one. I need a new one. I need another one. You are waiting. Everybody's waiting for the Chonko fight. So am I. You know what I'm saying? So am I. And then I'm going to go golf. I'm going to go watch golf. But again, Izagakmaev, he's got 8 first round finishes, 13 wins by submission. Started training with Abdullah and Khabib Nurmagomedov as a child. Abdullah and Khabib Nurmagomedov as a child. No doubt. All right. It's all about the kick. It's all about the kick. Welcome to the UFC, Abubakar Bagayev. Chechnya. Who just got a hold of me from Chechnya? I wonder if they came in and checked out the stream. Yeah. Just make sure everybody puts LOL when you're saying things. So people are like, dude, Hustle Bones told me I could drive without insurance. Somebody would be like, now remember, I'm just reading. I do. Shh, not me. What just happened? Huh? Wasn't he pulling the back of his head into a choke? Is that Hamzat? Is that a Hamzat over there? Hamzat. So we got Hamzat going up against, Nurmagomedov right now. Okay. Shit's about to happen. Shit's about to get real. 3-fight win streak, UFC day, but 4 wins by knockout. Training partner of former UFC middleweight champion Khamzat Chimaev. Yeah, welcome back, mate. Hope to visit Russia one day. Russia was badass. That was absolutely one of my best trips. Oh, hi. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something to say. 33 years old, 5'11", 170, 173 inch reach. What? 31, 6 foot, 171, 74 and a half inch reach. Who's the favorite? Abubakar Bagayev is the favorite right now. You know what I mean? You know this Justin Bernard? I like his voice. Not bad. It's not a bad voice. Abu Dhabi! You know what I mean? I don't know. Does he? I commentated. It was supposed to be Fedor's last fight when I was over there commentating. It was fun. St. Petersburg. I got stuck. Here we go. Here we go. 24 wins, 4 losses. I'm in. 171 pounds. Crossing Russia. Okay. Look at Pedro Saito. Nothing beat the what? Nick Diaz sub on Takanori. All right, we go. Bubakar. Here we go. Ooh, jab, right hand, right into a double leg by Bagayev. We had a jab, crossed into it. There we go. Taken down instantly. Now we got to figure out what we're going to be able to do. We got to try to get on the leg. Kick away. Right, Suds? Russia versus Russia. Russia. He's got his feet in, you know what I mean? He's got the butterflies in-ish, trying to work his way up. And now Bagayev's like, guess what? I'm not letting you do. I'm not letting you sit up. Try to pull him off the fence. I suppose what we got to do, but that's all right. Try to move from there, but. There we go. Working his way up. We're on our feet. All right. Izagakbayev got up to his feet. There he is. He's up. Now, Abubakar dropping back down, but gets denied. Denied on the down. We got that over-under position. I like that. We're going to throw some knees up there. Get those arms in the air. Rip a knee or two into the midsection if you can. You know what I mean? But. Down he go. Oh, there he was able to get out of that body lock. Nice job. We got a good reversal. Push him up against the fence. There you go. It's Izagakbayev. All right, Bagayev is all right. We're fighting the hands a little bit, but can you commentate while what? Drop down, get that single leg, underhooks, over unders, push on the head a little bit. Peel it off, there's the knee. Oh, he's trying to get the trip. There he goes. Bagayev gets the trip again. All right, Sagid goes ahead and pulls guard. Can you commentate while beatboxing, though? What are you talking about? I just want to... And no. I have to mix it up a little bit, but I could. I don't want to go try and find me a fight to watch. I just want it. No, I'm just kidding. No, I don't think I can. All right, but he's on his back. So now again, Bagayev inside the guard of Izagakbayev. It's close though, you know what I mean? Clack-a-lackin'. Clack a little bit. All right, we got a closed guard. There you go. Try to get a foot in. Too much pressure. Driving forward. And this is where we're going to sit. This is where we're going to sit. World class. Got to try to get a foot in there. Can't do it because the pressure driving forward. Abubakar. Get him up against the fence. Oh, now let's see what happens. There we go. We got a butter. We're going to get a leg. We got a leg. Calf slicer. Get that calf slicer as the Gokmaev. He's holding on to the fence. There you go. Calf slicer. Thought about it. Nope, can't do it, but he was after it. Now we got a butterflies again. Reversal all the way up. Nice. I think he grabbed the fence right there. I'm not going to lie, but that's okay now. Good little wrestling match. And again, Bagayev switches him back around, pushes him back up against the fence. He's cheating on that fence grab. There we go. With a drop down. No, can't. Over under. Bagayev's got to push up against the fence. One fence grab with the left, one with the right. See, the fact that, you know what I mean? The fact that. Good knee right there, though, is a Gokmaev. Sagid's sleepy because he's getting pushed and held onto right here. Bagayev is just pushing him against the fence, holding him. Get that underhook. There we go. Throw a knee. Fence grab, just a warning 3 times. 100%. So bullshit. So bullshit. There we go. We got a body lock on it. We got that underhook. Nice job. Good balance. This is a Gokmaev. There we go. Heavy on the head. Throws the knee. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. We're circling out to the center. I like it, but where's the jab? Boy, there we go again. Calf kick. Okay, fine. I was going to say, whoa, what challenge are they talking about? The challenge cutthroat, Paramount Plus. They don't get tired of this shit, huh? A standout product of world-famous Nurmagomedov Martial Arts School, Izagakbayev was a longtime protege and training partner of legendary lightweight champion Khabib Nurmagomedov. Bagayev is a former 2-time ACA welterweight champion who was trained by Hamzat Chimaev. Yeah. Yes. They're trying to tell him how tired Abubakar is. What? People would hate it if I was a ref. I told you the lock. That's exactly my point. I told you in the locker room. And this is what I would tell them in the locker room. Listen, we're having this conversation right now for a reason. Guess where I'm not going to have it? In the cage. I'm taking a point. Coaches, listen to me now. I'm taking a point. Fingers, cage grab. Point taken immediately. Understand this now. Understand this now. Because if I hear you crying out there in the locker room, in the cage, I'm going to take a second point. A second one. Just because you opened your mouth. Y'all get it? Good. Now let us go out there and fight. If I have to repeat myself, you're all losing points. Be the first thing I do. Oh, I'm like, oh, he grabbed the fence. Do a quick replay. Yeah, he grabbed the fence. 1 point. He poked him in the eye. 1 point. Oh, there we go. Get that 1-2 out in the center. There's a calf kick. Oi, nice job for Bagayev coming in cracking with that 1-2. Boom, nice jab though, Sagit. Oh, get inside. There we go. Two big body shots. The guy ripped those body shots. I like that. It made him cover up. He carried it a little bit, but, you know what I mean? Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Back to the center. Back to the center. See, when wrestlers have to box, this is awesome. Oi, there it was. Tried to go with the big right hand. His Gakmaev drops down into a double, gets the takedown. I'm firm but fair. Now, who's the boxing referee that says that? Who is the boxing ref? That's exactly. I'm fair, but I'm firm. I'm firm, but I'm fair. But now we're back on our feet. We're going to be up against the fence. Now, knees, I don't worry about knees. Knees to the balls, I'm not taking a point because people move around. I thought it was there's a boxing ref that used to say something like that. I'm firm, but I'm fair. He said Judge Joe Brown. Maybe. Right now, Sagita's just getting pushed up against the cage. We got over under. They'll throw a knee every now and then to the midsection. There you go. Vagaev's got the leg. Drive, no can do. Now we're back to the center. There's a calf kick for Izagak. Boom. Level change. Plumb the head. Fire a knee. Vagaev. Nice. Boom. See, I like that. He throws a jab. He slips the side with the left. Throws the left hand. Boom. Mills Lane did say it, didn't he? Thank you, Joker. Thank you. That's exactly what it was. Mills Lane. Dude. Get inside there. Walking down Vagaev. Look at that. This is Gakmaev trying to roll a couple of punches. Going to get in on a single leg. Up against the fence. Going to lay there and take an elbow to the ear hole. Vagaev is outworking him. There we go. Over under. Yeah, no. If they're saying that, that's some BS. Guess who's not tired? Abubakar Vagaev is not tired. He's pressing you up against the fence. He's wearing you out. He's got a body lock. He's out wrestling you. He steps inside, fires that left to the body. I like that. There you go. Now we're going to sit there up against the fence and fire knees. There we go. Knee upstairs. Drop underneath. There we go. Got to get double unders. No can do. We're over under position. Back and forth. Battling. Throwing knees to the side of the kidney. To the side of the kidney. No, we're back to the center now. There we go. Give me that jab. Jab. 1, 2. He thought about dropping down to a double. Got stuffed. Pushing back up against the fence. There we go. Hug your way up there. There you go. Get there. Get there. Suds, what? I don't think either of them want to go to the ground. Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, there we go. Who was someone's the last minute replacement? Because he's swinging, he just drops down, tries to get this double, gets denied, gets underhooked, pushed up against, and then there we go. Don't be underneath the kick sign. Show me something. The guy I've got him pushed up against the fence, going to try to drop down for that double, though. Give me that double. Give me that double. There you go. Throws an elbow on the break. Another elbow for Vagaev. I like that. Water. Trying to throw right elbows in the... Nice. Push him up against the fence. Throws the knees. Look, he spits his mouthpiece out immediately. Sagid Izagakmaev is tired. Is he the one that's taking this thing on short notice? So tired. Look at me. Look at me. Yes, Sagid Izagakmaev is stepping in on short notice. Late replacement fights. He's filling in for, okay. Gazna withdrew from a scheduled bout against Abubakar Vagaev. Well, how tired are we? We don't always train, huh? We're not always ready. He's telling you have to die in this cage. Yeah, it's not happening. I don't know. Probably shouldn't have took it on short notice. When given the opportunity, they said, "Are you ready? Have you been training?" Should have said, he better have said, "Absolutely not. I haven't even been to the gym." There you go. Try to throw a right and a left. Walter Walker called out Herb Dean. That's who he wants. Oh, shit. No, Serial. Wait. I don't know who. Never mind. I'm listening to them. I don't know what they're even talking about. All right, there's a jab. Boom, right there. You see that guy stepped off the side, right, left, throwing the combinations. Jens, you should be an MMA judge? Never, Wilson. Never. I would be an MMA judge if there was live scoring and I got to explain myself. That'd be the only reason. Just like I'd be a referee if I can have a live camera and a mic and I get to explain myself. There we go. Good right hand. Now he's walking him down. It's a Gagmaev. Oh, landed some shots. Oh, there we go. Oh, trying to throw the right hand. Is he going to wear him out? Ooh, Bagayev. Oh, big right hand. And then he falls into a single leg. Now he's heavy on the head. Got to try to do something. Got to stop this. You got to finish him. Bagayev trying to step in, get that hook to head. Boom, drops down on double leg. Bagayev, takedown. Takedown, Bagayev. Now he's going to have we got all fours. He finally got a takedown. Ayatollah Rock and Roller. Finish what? What? You want them to finish? It ain't going to happen. Too tired. All right, there we go. Gagmaev's going to get up to his feet. Fight the hands. Fight the hands that are around the waist. Fight them. Use your hips. Level change. Something. Nope. There you go. Peeled off one hand. We got one peeled. We got to get a little Kimura going on. We got a little. Oh, nope. He used the Kimura to almost take the back of. Almost got him, but then. Very nice. Now we got to push up against the fence. But now look at the guy's got over under. Spun him around, put him back up against the fence. Got to figure out something. We're going to drop down for a double leg. Bagaev's going to drop down on the hips. There you go. Gagmaev fights it off. Ooh. There you go. He did a good job. Scrambled the head. Level change. Scrambled a little bit. Got him to let go. Now we got over under against the fence. Boy's tired. Real tired. Doesn't do much training. Must have been. He must have took him from. He was like on vacation. There we go. Driving in for a double. There we go. Big takedown. Bagayev. Big takedown. Now we're going to hop over the hips. We're going to climb up. We're going to take the back. Nope, we're not going to take it. We're just going to sit on there. There we go. But Gagmaev stood back up, has a body lock. Oh, look at that. Try to bring him to the floor. We're going to get him down. I know what we're going to do. There you go. Oh, shit. Now we got Sagid with the top position. Sagid took the back. Arm triangle. Oh, he's locking it in. Arm triangle. Oh, but then he peels it off, creating some space. Peeled down. He's fighting. There we go. Now we're in the half guard. Look at that. Throws a leg in. Oh, Sagid. Sagid's got the mount. Yeah, why wouldn't we posture and punch? Just sit up and just start swinging. Sit up and flurry. They'll stop it. You know what I mean? They'll stop it. He's just sitting in the mount, leaning over, smothering. Pivot. There we go. Now he's going to give up his back. Oh, we're going to lock up the arm triangle again. We're locking up the arm triangle a second time. No can do. We got a rear naked choke. Nope, he's fighting it off. Are we doing a gift wrap choke right here? We're doing a gift wrap. We do the big brother, but then you throw a hand in there in the process. Are we going to do some kind of armbar? We're falling off for an armbar. Armbar! Armbar! Oh, we almost had the armbar! Damn it. So now how do you score that? Izagakmaev got outconditioned, came on at the end to win the third round. What did you do in the first, you know what I mean? Oh, you know, we'll be back on Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Round 1 and round 3? Yeah. He's tired. Vagayev is tired. We'll have to see what happens. We'll have to see what happens. Big hugs, big hugs. Look at big hugs. Too little, too late, huh? Okay, okay. What's on Monday? We recap the fights of fighters who fought in Saturday's fights. And then we can do fight requests, or I'll find it. We'll find one. I trained high altitude when I was in high altitude. Otherwise, no, I didn't. I was not high altitude. We just trained hard. Never got tired. I just trained hard. I got hill sprints. This fight is going to be, yes, this fight will be, Cherish. It's going to be a decision. See what happens. We got boxing. 3 rounds. All 3, 29-28. There it is. Abubakar Vagayev. So, yeah. Abu Bakr. He said Abubakar. Dude, look at his commentator. I mean, his translator. His translator. I love it. Hamzat. He's got Hamzat. He's a better fighter today. Tim Welch said he thinks it would be way easier for a fighter to use PEDs now under, oh yeah, than it was when USADA was around. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't getting into that shit. UFC, huh? That's a BS decision. No way all the judges should have given it. Okay. They all literally did. What other round did you have the other guy winning? What up, doughboy? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's a BS decision at all, to be honest. You know what I mean? When they all give the same thing. He just can't say Abubakar, can he? He just, DC cannot say Abubakar. He just can't say Abubakar. We got Rizvan, though. Rizvan. Not winning, but wasn't unanimous. They both gassed. Wait, what? That's a bit, no way all the judges should have given it. Not saying he didn't win, but All three judges, yeah, no, all three judges said he didn't win. They all agreed. I don't get it. You're unhappy about that? You don't like that. So I have to see. I guess I'm confused. A little confused as all. What? Oh, me? Yeah, you didn't. Why? What? That was all hat? No. No. There's gray in there. There's a lot of silver. There's a lot of silver in that hair. How can you give a guy round one when he literally landed 0 strikes? Oh, round one. 30 total strikes, 2 takedowns, 3 significant strikes. We had 26 over here. We had 3 sub attempts. $36 total strikes, 25 total strikes, 1 takedown, 3 sub attempts. 25, 2 takedowns, 4 significant strikes. Oh. Rounds 1 and 3 would be why. Except those 3 sub attempts. I don't, whether they just ignored them. I don't know. UFC, sorry, drinking. Yeah, and the fight wasn't great. I got you. And not explaining myself. It's all right. Anyways, forget the fight. Waka taka kagi. Hey, whatever you do, you. I get it. I get it. I get it. I apologize. I'll make sure I'm not reading anymore from you because you're confusing me already. But I got you. I was confused as shit at what you're saying. All 3 judges gave two rounds to somebody, and when you get all 3 to agree, then it must be pretty much, yeah. It pretty much exactly how it happened. Ish, right? Look at that, man. Tellman. What up, Tellman? Hi from Russia. What's up, Tellman? You good? Are you good? All right. Rizvan Kuniev and Tyrell Fortune. Looks like you didn't brush your teeth again from drinking all day, laying on the couch. Oh, me? Yeah, no, I brush my teeth. I don't drink. I don't drink. It's the bum again, Pulver. What? You're the bum? Huh? It's the bum again, Pulver. Well, hi, bum. How you doing? Look at Hustle Bones. What? Well, I'm not going to brush my teeth now. I'm already drinking on the couch. That's my, you know what I'm saying? 46 people really want to know what you have to say. Well, you know what's even funnier? The one that's bothered by it all. The one that's bothered by it all. You know what I mean? The sad ass little kid that has to come in the chat and just downplay everybody else. You know what I'm saying? That's all right. Obviously, you need something in life, but you get no attention. So hurry up, get your I got you. I'll help you out. You know what I mean? I'll help you out, you little bum. Literally, you called yourself a bum. You can't even spell pulver. You can't read. You must be stupid. Like, you literally must be stupid. But you got to do what you got to do. Mommy and daddy hug him. No. Do you not know who he is? Poor dude. Who do you think will win right here? I would like to see if, well, obviously Kuniev is 6'4", big boy, coming off a win. I don't know. Tyrell Fortune, we're going to find out. It could be a good fight. I'm in. We don't need to ban him. You can't ban him. Could you imagine what that individual's life is like? You can't. You got to let him have a little win. 4-fight win streak, 11 wins by knockout, 6 first-round finishes. You got to let him have a little win. They have to literally come in here. I'd fight you for free. Then show up, you idiot. That's all you got to do. No, you wouldn't. You're on a keyboard. You're on a keyboard talking shit. If you'd fight me for free, you would just show up. Shut up. Shut up, you bum. You're literally a bum. You're a bum. Jens, what? We do want to see you get back in there, though. I know. You do. I know. We want to see me fight. Like I said, we're in Iowa. Stand your ground. Equal opportunity. You step, I don't have to back up. I can do whatever. It's Iowa. Equal opportunity. You step, I don't have to walk away. All you got to do is show up. Show up. Huh? For free. Make you look like a grandpa. He won't fight. Hey, look, you can't even say hell nah. I can't even read what you're doing. You're so bad. Like, for free, make you look like grandpa. He won't fight. He'll nah. You're trying to say hell nah. Get your fingers off the keyboard. You can't even type. You so sloppy. Get out of here. You got to go. You got to go. You're sloppy drunk. You're an idiot. Got to go. When you can't even spell, you got to go. Rizvan Kuniev, 4 first-round finishes, 6 wins by knockout, 2 by submission. Man, I feel bad for you. Man, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? You good over there? Mafia. He can't even spell hell. He's got to do H-E-L-L. Heel. I can't. You got me sounding heel nah. Heel nah. What? He said, I can't even. I got to stop. You can't even. Man, stop. I got to stop. I got to stop. I can't. No more. I quit. My man, dude, it's so bad. I can't. Oh, my Lord, I can't. All right, no more. I'll quit. Heel nah. That's going to be forever now. He'll do what? I'm like, he'll do what? Oh, heel nah. I'm like, wait, huh? I can't. Oh, man, that was awesome. That was awesome. Can I get a heel nah? That's going to be forever, dude. That's a heel nah. I mean, I can't do it. I can't do it. I mean, oh, my Lord. All right, here we go. Let's go. Tyrell! Rizvan! Mike Davis wants the UFC to cut wrestlers. He does. He's not happy with it at all. You know what I'm saying? He's not happy with them at all. He hates it. All right, Rizvan. All right, Tyrell 6'3". Let's go. Hi, my wife already hates that line. Now, LOL. Thanks, man. My bad, Pedro. Man, heel no. You know what I'm saying? I can't. My bad, man. All right, here we go. By one spot. Dude, it should be Walker's new nickname. Heel nah. Hell nah. Yes. Oh, Commander, you finally realized he spelled it H-E-L-L? Yeah, man. Like, I can't even, you know what I'm saying? When you're trying to read, somebody's trying to, like, insult you, and you're reading what they're typing, and it's making you sound so stupid that you have to literally stop reading what they're typing because you're confusing yourself, and it's like, damn, I sound like an absolute idiot. It's horrifying. It's like, damn, I can't even read your insults because it makes me sound stupid. So then I'm like, shit, they're winning because I'm reading their insults and I sound like this and I can get clipped. That's terrifying. All right, here we go. So I just can't. I got to stop. You know what I mean? I can't read it no more. They're too uneducated, and it's yeah, right? School is good. It's SK ool. You know what I mean? Do you ever go to the events? Yeah, I do. I was just at the one, Roach. We did the last one in Vegas. Oi, good right hand. Remember, we got to interview Sophie Cunningham and the Taggart brothers and a few others. You know what I mean? So anyways, all right. But look at like this with Rizvan trying to step in. Ooh, is the calf already compromised? There's 2 calf kicks by Fortune. Ooh. Then he throws the right hand. Kuniev's going to walk in with him. But here we go. Step in. Ooh, now he's stepping back out of the way of the calf kick, and then he rushes back in, trying to get back up in his face. There we go. Time. All right, Fortune, get that clinch. As he's pushing him back, hits him with that. Yeah, if you could, can you message him? Step in. There you go. Throw that knee. There you go. Rip that uppercut. Throw that right hand. Let's go. Yeah. There you go. Pop that hand. Throw the right hook, left hook. Step underneath. Step in. Oi. Fortune try to land the big right hand. I like it. Land the big right hand. Boom. Throws a kick upstairs. I like it. Oh, that calf kick, though. All right. Oh, Fortune's got a lot of wrestling. Yeah, Savage Mars, you know what I mean? Boom, there we go. Trying to land a couple combinations. He's got a lot of wrestling. I didn't realize he had that much. He's got wrestling accolades. There you go. Oh, big one, too. Nice snap on that right hand. Oh, level change. Too big for the flying knee. There'd be a. Look at Kuniev trying to walk him down, deep up the middle. I appreciate it. Boom, spinning back kick to the gut. Oh, that hurt him. Oh, Fortune's got to cover up. He tried to go against the fence. Kniev's going after him. Flurry, plumb the head, fire the knee. Flurry. Oh, another knee to the body. Rip that uppercut. Fortune. I like it. Boom. Try to step in with that 1-2. What's that? Yeah. Fortune trying to step in with that big right hand. You know what I mean? Got him moving out of the way. Did you message him? All right. Yeah, I'll see if he's you know what I mean? Oi, boom. Grab the hand. Start the plump. Push him up. Left, right. There you go. Fight the hands. Get the overhooks. Good knee. All right. Kniev's got him pushed up against the cage. Not bad. Hug it out. There we go. Overhooks. Grab the head. Fire the right and the left. Dip underneath. Uppercut. I like it. There we go. Oi, there we go. Good uppercuts in the punch. Like, you see how they're in the clinch? Boom. Just rip that. Boom. Huh? Oh, dang. He really got muted. Well, yeah. What do you mean? They'll get banned in a minute, but I assume they'll get banned. I don't know. Yeah. You have to mute it. What do you mean? Deep breaths. Huh? Wait, what? Who? Wait, huh? Bro, I'll soon become a before Rizvan loses. I got Kniev legs are big. Fortune's right eye got stung. On a nice up. Okay, good. Checking on my chat. Make sure. Huh? All right, here we go. Here we go. Not bad. 24-14. Significant strikes. 25-12. I don't know. You think it's going to be Cherish? You think it's going to be a KO? Maybe. When you got two big boys punching like this, I'm never going to say no. All it takes is one shot, right? But he got that liver side, you know what I mean, on that. So he got hit with that body shot, recovered well. But look, they tried to throw a heavy shot. If you can get that again, that left to the liver, there's another big shot. I don't think, Fortune might not be healed up enough. He's already covering up, had to go up against the fence. But now he's back, fires up in a clinch. There he goes, lands a right elbow. Tried to dig in there with the left hand. He's moving a little bit, but that eye's going to close completely at some point. There we go. Get inside. They're going to start pummeling a little bit. Push him up against the fence. Fire a knee. No. Who? Do you think what? No. Is it Gakmaev? No, I don't think so. You think he's going to get fired? This Mohammed Saidov, by the way, this kid. Wow. Oh, big knee in the clinch. Oh, got him covered up. Oh, he's ripping big hooks. He's got Fortune covered up like this. You can hear it. Boom, body, another knee. Look at that. Headhunting. Why is he's got to beat that body up? Why is he not going after that body? You know what I'm saying? You gotta look at just ripping elbows, but he's covered up and he's trying to rope a dope, throwing a couple of uppercuts inside, plumbing the head, fire to the body. Oh, you gotta get that body. Look at chasing down. Look, he's hurting. He's kind of curled over. That rib's gotta be wrecked. Fire it. There you go. Fire it. Even the elbows. Just rip body shots and uppercuts. Boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Grab that head. There you go. Boom. See, I like that. Grab that. Try to fire that elbow. How is he going to survive 3 minutes? There you go. Boom. Knee-ish. 6'4", 265 pounds. It's a big dude. There you go. Inside. Fortune trying to grab a hold. And, oi. Boom. Imagine Rizvan became thin and competed in the light heavyweight division. I don't know. He's got this size. Maybe. Oh, big knee up the middle. Oh, now he's throwing hooks again. He's got him covered up. Nice. So, look, I love it because he rope-a-dopes kind of. He sits back, and then he fires that uppercut. You know what I'm saying? It's those uppercuts in the clinch are savage, Mars. I love it. Look, then he runs back, got to reset. Kniev's going to chase him down for a minute, get back after him. Here we go. Walking him down. Oh, he can take a shot 100%. 100%. Okay, try to walk him down. Oh, Fortune lands a big right hand. Kniev backed up, eats it. Kniev might need to take a little breather, though. You know, he might need a little rest. Hustle, what up? I told y'all, man, Kniev is this 100. But I think he's gassing. He needs a little breather, right, Savage? He needs a little breather time. He needs to rip those body shots a little bit. Boom. It's that elbow, uppercut, clinching, the dirty boxing. Look at that. Elbow, hook. Nice. 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 I'm a fan of Gusko purely because of his coach. All right, go. I'm also from Armenia. But I live in Russia. Oh, gangster. All right, all right. Very sad. No, this has been a great fight. 62 total strikes to 28, and then 58 of them significant. He's been busy. Like I said, he's been trying to put him away. He's been after him. He's been hitting him. You know what I mean? Now we're back out to the center. Chase him down, back up, get him a level change, pulls him back up. Boom. See, then plumb that head and fire those knees. Throw that knee right in the middle. There we go. Look at another knee to the belly hole for Kaniev. I like it. I like it. There we go. Right. Big right to get through. Kaniev just pressing him up against that fence. You know what I mean? This is one thing is we got to get Fortune's got to get back. And he's got to do a little more. I mean, he's got to start throwing some uppercuts. He's got to fight back a little bit. There's one. See, right what I said. Snaps that head up with that uppercut. Thing is nasty. Boom. There we go. Uppercut, left hook. Oi, back out to the center. Don't back up. What? Was I ever light heavyweight? No. I think the heaviest I got was 200 pounds here a few months ago. But now I'm losing weight. I'm down to 170. I want to get to 150, 155. 55, like 160, 155, somewhere around there. What's the heaviest opponent he fought? 235, I think he was. I like that, Tellman. Yeah, because of these two guys, the heavyweight division has become more. It's fun. It's fun. Look at them. Not bad. Here we go. Threatening me, boy. Did we get rid of that idiot? Banned for good? Boom, throws the left. Ooh, sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joes. Where the hell did that come from? How you get sloppy? Where sloppy Joes come from? That knee to the liver, though. That one knee was nasty. Now you got him leaning out. Look at it. Now he's throwing hooks there and dipping. Fortune's throwing some punches. We're clinching in the center. We're clinching in the center. You know, see? Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe. Oh, there's a foot up to there. We go. Boom. Knees. What? Jens, at your height, 200 pounds is almost obese. I know, I was lifting. I was big. I'm losing it now. I'm losing size. I was lifting a lot. I was very blocky. Oh, there it was, and down he goes, that jump knee. He just took too much. He cannot. He cannot. Wow. 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 See? See? Look at that knee. Dude, that jumping knee. Are you listening to what he's saying? Oh, the knee hurts him. He's hurt bad. That left right knee. You hear what he's saying? So you hear what he's saying, DC. He like the coaches, he's thinking, like I said, the coaches should be more in this. Like there was no need to take that. You know what I mean? Well, yeah, telling the fighter to bully the opponent is not a strategy. Well, it's an attempt. By the way, regarding Right, so from the ACA organization, if he is not fired, he will defeat everyone with his wrestling skills. He was number 1 in Russia. Oh, was he? Oh, all right. Tell you what, that Aliyah was one, but that I like this Abdul Hussein. I like this Hussein kid. All right, then we got right here. We got right here. That was a fun fight, though. What? Have you seen Mike Davis post-fight rant online? He's arguing that the UFC should cut wrestlers and that this isn't RAF. He came to fight, amongst other things said. I get it, and I love him. I love Mike Davis, and I get why it would be frustrating. I get it. I get why you don't want it to happen. But at the same token, you know what I mean? But at the same token, you have to stop it. It's part of fighting. Whether you like it or not, you have to stop it. If you can't stop it, there's a hole in your game. Period. There's a hole in your game. I don't know what to tell people. You know what I'm saying? But there's a hole in hell nah. But there's a hole in your game. Look at what Piotr had to do. And this is what we brought back yesterday for somebody tried to come in here and tell me I had no idea what I was talking about. But again, Piotr Jan and when he had to fight, hold on, Rizvan Kaniev. When he fought Marab, he had to get back up over and over and over and over and over and over and over. When Duplessis couldn't get up from Hamzat, what? Why was that? Why is that Hamzat's fault? Why is it their fault that they can ride you and it's not your fault that you got ridden? You know what I'm saying? No. And I get why I get why Mike's upset. I love Mike Davis. He's one of my peoples. I'm rooting for him. But my point is, like, this ain't RAF wrestling and stuff like that. But again, so we're in MMA where everything goes except you don't want wrestling. What does that tell you? What does that tell you about wrestling? Is it the most lethal thing out there? So bad that we have to get rid of it? You're not allowed to use it. You can't have it because it keeps things from being exciting. So we need to limit fighting. I don't get. If you can't figure out how to up your game, Kyle. Oh my God, I wasn't ready to read that. I was not ready to read that. I wasn't ready for that shit. But my point is, I mean, I'm just saying, if your jujitsu is not helping you, if your striking and your conditioning is not saving you, what does that tell you that you need to do? Get rid of the one thing that's dominated you? You know what I'm saying? Because Piotr Jan just did a phenomenal job of getting back to his feet over and over and still having enough gas left in the tank where he started beating Marab up on his feet. Did anybody else see that? That's what I was trying to talk about yesterday for somebody comes in and goes, you don't even know what you're talking about. And they're like, well, I didn't even watch the fight because you don't know what you're talking about. But you have to have that, you're going to have to burn a lot of energy to get away from a wrestler. But that's kind of the idea when a wrestler takes you down and they hold you there to make you do what? Burn your energy to get back up. I don't know. You know what I mean? It just seems like, well, here, we're trying to be the baddest man on the planet. I'm trying to fight anybody. I'll fight anyone, but they're not allowed to wrestle because that shit's boring and I can't stand it. I can't stand just getting held down like that the entire time. Well, yeah, man, it's fucking humiliating. It sucks. To get ridden like that, it's horrifying. Why do you think half of us still can't stand wrestling leg riders? Because when they throw that leg in, you're stuck. You're cooked. You ain't going nowhere. You're cooked. It sucks. You know what I mean? Leg riders they're like the bane of every wrestler's existence. A son of a bitch that can throw a leg in. Whoosh, ah, you know? It's like, dang. Leg riders are horrifying. Because you just get stuck and you just get twisted up and you can't get out. You know? What do you want me to refresh? I could see the UFC avoiding wrestlers. Maybe. Or how about what do you do? Stand up? Which round do you think? He's making his debut. He's going to do it in the first round and make a statement, is he not? This is Chonko. This is my first. This is everybody's first time getting to see Pork, I believe, right? Heel nah to leg. Oh, heel nah to leg riders. That's 100% heel nah. Your UFC page is still showing Islam Dulatov. It don't matter, though. Yeah, why would it matter? I'll go right past it and just hit Steve Erceg and Ramazan Temirov. What's the matter what it shows? And I get why you're pissed. I get why people get mad and they get frustrated, but it'd be the same thing as a wrestler getting just ridden the entire time and then getting submitted, getting caught in a guillotine, getting punched. Like, it'd be frustrating. I mean, I get it. Jens, that is why you want salt in the game. Learn bottom game or you will never be a top 10. Yeah, but that's the one thing is Mike Davis has phenomenal grappling. But what I learned a long time ago and what I became very, 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 very efficient at right off the bat was as soon as you hit the floor, get up. Hit the floor, get up. I didn't want to be someone on the ground. I didn't want to tie people up. I didn't want to do any of that. As soon as I hit the floor, get to my feet, get to my feet, get to my feet. We just got to work on it. Now, don't get me wrong. Maybe there's a rule. Maybe the stand-up. Maybe we stand people up. I'm more into stand-ups. I don't mind stand-ups. If you start getting boring, you're not throwing enough damage, stand them up. I'm all for stand-up and redo. But if they just take you right back down and do it again, and then they do it again, and then they do it again, then that whose problem is that? The one that can't stop the takedown, or the one that keeps shooting the takedown? Please stop doing that. It's too effective. I don't like it. I want us to sit here and leg lock each other. Or something. Or let's just stand up. I mean, that's called boxing. But whatever. Let's do it in the MMA too. No takedowns. No wrestling. Oh. What? Tyson Fury needs to sign a contract with Dana? Why did he fight yesterday? And I didn't even know about it. And it was in Thailand too. I didn't know that. Damn, Tillman, was it? And again, I love Davis. And I understand why he's pissed. I get it. But to be honest, all he did was wrestle me. You know, you never hear, that's, again, Gleason, that's my point. You never hear, like what someone said, yeah, well, you should give up wrestling and go to jiu-jitsu. But you never hear anybody, you need to learn submission, but you never hear a wrestler say that about it. Well, yeah, you should give up jiu-jitsu and go to wrestling. You never hear anybody say that. You know what I mean? You notice wrestlers, they never say this shit when you have to stand an entire fight because they can't get a takedown. You shouldn't let boxers in here to wrestle, like all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? It's like, that's the game. You have to figure it out. And there's levels to everything. Levels to grapples, levels to kickboxing, levels to striking, there's levels to everything. And these wrestlers, man, some of these wrestlers, they don't even care if they have 2 punches. They're just going to out wrestle you. They don't care. That's all they want is just to out wrestle you, out position, and just that's it. Okay, so when two strikers just fading at each other, should the ref lay them down? 100. Yes. Yes. Well, but it's just, I don't, and I get it. It is frustrating, but the rest, he just dominated. It just happens. Undefeated 10-0 UFC day. But, Damian finished 9 of 10 wins, 4 knockouts, 5 submissions. Former FEN lightweight champion, Polish promotion. No shit. Okay. I know, and I feel bad for him. I will check it out because I feel like Mike Davis is one of my favorite people on the planet. I love him, and I get why he's frustrated. I get it. I do. I just, but if you can't, it's like I said, it's in wrestling when you get those leg riders, they're a nightmare. They throw that leg in, and you're stuck there for 2 minutes. Hopefully, you're not getting turned repeatedly. I mean, if you can't get out of the leg ride, it's an absolute horrifying time. Well, just think about what just happened with the leg locks and what Walter just did. Should we ban? Nobody likes leg locks. Do we ban them? You know what I mean? That's my point. Well, that's the thing. Dracus du Plessis and Hamzat. You can get as mad as you want at that fight, but how much charity did you need for DDP? He couldn't get away from Hamzat, period. Undefeated 8-0 UFC debut, 5 wins by knockout. Award UFC Contact Dynamite Contender Series Season 9. But you know what I'm saying? That's exactly what Hamzat did to DDP. Shut him down, had him in crucifix. Yeah, guess what? People didn't like it, but it happened. You have to figure out your weaknesses so that they become strengths enough that you can go out there and put your strengths in front of them, You got to be able to get up. If you can't get up, you need to, like I said, Piotr Jan was able to do it with Merab finally, and it worked. That's it. I mean, it's an incredible sport. Anything can happen. Yeah, they got stood up multiple times in a DDP fight. I'm just saying. They have a boxing league right now. Yeah, 100% Tillman. Like Khabib wrestling, he's always active. Well, that's the other thing. You're good enough at least keeping them at a defensive area where if they could, I assure you, every wrestler or everybody on the ground is looking to just punch you until it's over. You must be doing good enough to nullify that and making it an actual scrap. I like this announcer. Shabetsky. I will stand by that round one because he was working. I think Davis won round one because he had a bunch of submission attempts. I 100% think Davis won the first round. Whichever one it was we were talking about, because he was the only one he had submission attempts and he should have won the round. That's the other thing you got to work on is the judging side of it. You know what I mean? Just because you get a takedown shouldn't be the end all beat all. You know what I'm saying? He had enough submission attempts. He was up because he tried to finish the fight with at least 2 submission attempts. We were looking at the numbers. I 100% agree that Davis, with those attempts, puts him way above somebody just sitting on you and holding the position for the entire round. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. I get it. That one triangle, because if I staggered you standing up, you know what I mean? If I staggered you standing up, that would be like 10-8. But if I put you in a submission down on the ground, it's not the same kind of thing. They got the way that the judges look at it. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to end the fight. That should get you a lot of points. A lot of points. So you're like up. You know what I mean? That's what it should do. There we go. We got the body lock. Push. We got up against the fence. Start throwing some knees in the clinch. On the hook. Pushed up. There you go. Throw some knees. Throw some knees. Chins, if escaping a foot lock, would that considered a heel gnaw? Yes, that actually would be a heel gnaw. That's yeah, 100% a heel gnaw. There it is. Yeah, 100%. Over on a position, pushed up against the fence. Here we go. There we go. We're going to throw some knees to the belly hole. Got to pummel your way in. Oh, we almost had a trip. There we go. Now we're back up. Circle back out to the center. Oh, nice jab. Damn, Damien. That was a good jab. Oh, with the right hand leg. Look, I like he faced that jab a little bit. Oh, look at Chanko tried to throw a right hand, but then that little jab came back in for Damien. I like it. Good right leg kick, Chanko. There you go, through the right leg, come back with the 1-2. Landon hits it with the elbow. Oh, 1-2. Chanko slipped underneath it, gets the body lock up against the fence. Look at that. Nice job of getting that over under, keeping that elbow, driving him up, getting that hook, pushed up against the cage. Knees. So now we got a clinch up against the fence. Knees. Look at Zach. Yeah, but you know what? But you notice though, he's trying to be, right? He's trying to be, but look at Damien's doing a good job of pummeling in, getting the hand fighting, pushing away. Chance, I have a question for you about the Gaethje and Topuria fight. And it is a bit of a long text and don't want to fill out the chat with it. Only if you say, okay, go ahead. I may not be able to read the whole thing, but share with chat. You're good. Oi, see, look, now they're missing with hooks each right there, slipping underneath. I'm in. And that's it, man. But he's able to get out of the clinching. And Damien, look, he's trying to impose. Chanko tried to throw that right hand down the pipe as Damien gets a little aggressive. But look at that. Jab, trying to throw a left to the belly. Side kick. We go 1-2. Could you try rewatching the Gaethje versus Topuria fight? Poke. Rewatching the Gaethje Topuria fight when you have the time and aren't streaming, specifically looking at the corner work after round 3, and tell me how many mistakes you think Topuria's cut man makes. I think he makes 3 mistakes. 1, when using the cooling iron on his face, he pays absolutely no attention to the fact that the fight is going on. 2, he doesn't use swabs. 3, oh damn, he was his blow nose. Oh, he blew his nose in the towel after taking heavy shots. Yeah, you shouldn't blow the nose. Really that should make the eye swell, especially didn't his orbital break? Yeah, you don't want to blow your nose ever because it'll just balloon, especially if it's an orbital, you know what I mean? What do you mean you don't handle it? You take a point. See, when you fracture that orbital and you blow your nose, that's horrifying, 100%. Han, you got Ian or Islam, gents? Oh, you know what? Sarukian, but for that fight, I'll just sit back and watch. You know what I mean? Chase, man, how you doing? I'm having a wonderful Saturday, my friend. Hope you're doing well. My favorite fighter of all time, greatest ultimate fighter. Hey, I appreciate you, Chase, man. Thank you. So look at that. So he just gets a free poke to the face, right? He just gets a free poke to the eye. Nothing. Blowing your nose is definitely not the cut man's fault. But your corner should be saying, don't blow your nose. Don't blow your nose. Don't blow your nose. Look at what he just says. See, we had this discussion in the dressing room. First and last. That's so bullshit. It's first and last. You shouldn't even. Whatever. That's the point. Why even have it? Why even have it in the locker room? Why even have the discussion? It means nothing. Nothing. Yeah. Oi! Now he's swinging 2 big left hands. Nice. Well, that's what I mean. That's why the warning was in the locker room. That's why if it happens outside, like the eye is already hurt. Whether or not he's fighting, you already poked him in the eye. Those fingers should be taken care of. Boom. Big throw. Damian's got the back of Chonko. That's why I'm saying you'd be paying attention to those fingers really, really, really fast. Because you poke. That's why you say it in the locker room. We're having this conversation right now, meaning what? You poke that eye in the ring, you already know you lost the point. It's already gone. I'll leave that up to you. And then you walk away. And then you don't even got to say shit. Eye poke. The camera goes, yep, it was a poke. We already had it. And that's how you end eye pokes. That's how you end eye pokes. Right there. There is no warning. It's over. You poke him in the eye, it's over. It's already gone. And I'm telling you this shit in the locker room. So then you don't even have to talk to them. They already know. They should already be doing what I said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. That's how you do it. You tell them in the locker room. For the fact you're having the conversation, the fact that it ain't the gloves. It ain't the gloves. It's not the gloves. There's no repercussion. Can we talk about the fight? Hello, I can't watch. Well, now it's the end of the round. What do you want me to do? Now, here we go. How many eye pokes are in bare knuckle? 0. And they clinch. 0. I wonder why. Here we go. Oh, good right hand. Like I said, now Damian's being aggressive, stepping forward. Just hearing the referee say, we had this conversation in the locker room. This is your last warning. That right there, that tells you something. That tells you the problem with eye pokes. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Damian stepped in. Chonko throws the 3-punch combo. Boom. Slap that lead hand. I like this Damian. Boom. Drive. Thought about a single leg. Chonko pulls him up, gets a body lock, takes him to the floor. Nice job. Points and purse with 100%, and eye pokes are gone for good. Eye pokes are gone for good. Inside the guard, Damian's got the butterfly, got to lift up, push back. Trying to push on the head and get up, back up on his feet. Here we go. Boom. Chonko tried to throw the right, left. Boom, spinning elbow. Ooh, and then Chonko tried to throw he tried to spinning elbow, blocked. He stumbled just as Chonko throws a kick right over the head. That was crazy. Chonko staying out in front of him. Nice job. There's a left, right, plumb the head, tried to throw a knee, clinch, up against the cage. There we go. Pummel. Who's going to throw the elbow off the break? Who's going to throw the elbow off the break? Try to get in there. There's one right hand. Over-under position. Pummeling. You know what I mean? Pummel, over-under. Press up against the fence. Control the head. Chanko pummels back inside. Gets that underhook. See, everybody's got to have an underhook. You know what I mean? That over-under. Spins off. There we go. Back out to the center. Nice. Oi! Throw a right leg kick. Kicking at that leg. I like that. Nice job. Push him up against the fence. Clinch. Look at that. I like that. Grabs the blocks up, fires the knee. Damien just got it pushed up against the fence, keeping that body lock. Chonko's on his back. Look at that. Those little elbows. Look at that. Another elbow. Chonko. That one got him. Oh, that one got him. Those elbows in those clinches is sick. There we go. Left, right. Another two big right hands. Damien tried to duck underneath, get to a level change. You can't see Chonko right inside here. Just rip those elbows. Pummel. There you go. Get inside. Stand him up. Damien's trying to hold on. That one had to hurt. You see how he kind of paused and held on to his eye for a minute? There we go. See Chonko trying to throw that right elbow. Got a pummel in. Boom. See, then he pushes him back. Fires that right elbow again. Chonko. Another one. Spins off the cage. Oh, Damien, look, he's looking staggered. He's staggering a little bit, you know what I mean? A little loss of balance. Now Chonko's going to be out in front of him, trying to throw the high kick. Damien's got his back up against the fence, moving on the outside a little bit. Chonko's trying to stay out in front of him. Oi, left, miss. Boom, level change, no can do. Chonko, pummel, elbow. Oi, spinning back kick by Damien. Chonko with those elbows in the clinch. I love this. Boom, good straight right hand. There's that elbow. Boom, grabs that, rips that elbow. Chonko, these elbows. Oh, kicked him right in the face. Teep kick. Oh, Goddard's watching. Jab. Oh, Chonko tries to go for the jab. Jump knee on the way in. Body kick breaks the spinning back fist of Damien. Chonko, look at Chonko, cutting him off. Boom, Damien tries to go with the lead hook. We got a pummel, two elbows again by Chonko. He is plumbing that head and firing those elbows. Look at that eye. Chonko carved him up with the elbows. I love that. Punch, plumb the head, elbow, plumb the head, elbow. You know what I mean? Ah, dude, that was so sick. Pummel, elbow. That's dirty boxing. Ben, I love that in there. Boom. I mean, just in there. I love that. 1, 2, plumb the head, elbow. And they're trying to pummel, slip underneath, hook, elbow. Oh, see, those are, you just missed the stuff. Oh, you just miss it. Wait, who, what? Jump around till it gets towards you, then you work. Huh? I like that. Axel what? Style is similar to Zabibi. Oh, dude, I'm telling you. Watch this. I love these. As you pummel, look at boom. Look at those little elbows. Boom, pummel. Boom, man, it's awesome. Look at that. Boom. Dang. He is having fun with those elbows. Here we go. What? Oi. There's a leg situation. Oh, Chonko tried to go with the straight right, but then a body lock. Look at a body lock by Damien. Step in, thought about the trip. Chonko ended up on top. We're going to get into a scramble as Damien drops down for a single and gets denied. Tried to throw a big high left kick. Goes over the head of. Goes over the head of. Chanko trying to step in with the right hand. That was a good scramble. That was a fun scramble. That was a fun scramble. There we go. Keep. Just moving forward, moving forward. Damien ain't playing though. I like this kid. Japeski. Good. Going in for the body lock. Japeski's got the body lock. Over under. There you go. Get in there. Now you got to be careful you don't get carved up right here. Anubis. 4 a.m. here in Australia. The fights have been good. Deal with it with your Sunday afternoon UFCs all the time. All right. It's 4 a.m. in Australia. That's crazy. There we go. Oi. The 1-2. Calf kicks. Boom. Drive. Chanko thought about a left. He hit the leg. Stands up. Oi. Teep. Oh, he steps in with that elbow. I like that. Steps in on the elbow just as, right? Damien's trying to shoot the takedown. Oh, big right hand for Chanko. Uh-oh. Damien ate it, though, still moving side to side. Oh! He said Japeski looks like Darren Elkins. No, he didn't. Got into that clinch. We're in an over-under position. Now it's Japeski's going to put him up against the cage. He said he looks like Darren Elkins. That's what I'm saying. Chanko is very, very tough, but this kid, Damien, like he's good. I like this Japeski kid. Ah! Look, he's still in there trying to throw the uppercuts. Chanko's in there. He's got 2 overhooks. He's trying to pummel a hand in, fire that elbow. Over under position. Boom. There's the elbow. See, as he pummels, you pummel. Then he ripped the elbow. You pummel in, and what do? They pummel in. You pummel. They pummel. Dude, kicked right up the middle. Teeth to the face again. Chanko, and then as he steps in, rips him with the lead elbow. Now as Japeski steps in, he's getting elbows. Whoa. Tried to spinning backhand. Close him up. There we go. Pork is not half bad. Pork is all, man. Look at that, up against the fence. There it is. Boom. Elbow. I like that. Body, head, fire the knee. Very nice. Nice knee again. Look at that, though. This kid, Japeski, though, he's still in there. Uppercut. Pushing him up against the fence. Boom. That little spinning elbow. All right. Oh, round the center. Right hand. Chanko, teep up the middle again. I don't think Damien can see these teeps anymore because he just took a third one. Front kick up the face. Thought about the left leg. Oh, look at Chanko trying to get with the big right leg. Calf kicking. Boom. Grabs the single leg, but then pops up and fires an elbow. He grabbed the single, came up, hooked the head, and fired an elbow. Man, look at Damien, though, coming right back at him. Throws the right hand and misses, but that was sick. Do it, Chanko. One big elbow. I don't think you can see him. Oh, teep up the middle. Oh, there's that elbow. He steps into an elbow. Oh, good Lord. This is Sparta right to the face, and they stopped it. Kicked the mouthpiece out of his mouth. Holy cow. Busted him up with those front kicks. Look, they talk about a jump knee to a right hand. Oh, but then Damien goes with a spinning back kick. Chanko takes him down. There we go. Chanko got a takedown. Let him fight the hands. Throws a kick. Nice. Yeah, Damien. Oh, eats a right hand. He's very tough, but fight of the night? Now, I don't know about, well, maybe. I don't know about fight, well, maybe. It's been fairly one-sided, but this kid has been trying, so I don't know. Maybe not. Oh. Look at those elbows. He says it too, those elbows. He's pointing elbow. I like that. So now we got Steve Erceg and Ramazan Temirov, and then the main event. That should have been a KO. Well, that just tells you how tough Damian Japeski is. You know what I'm saying? That was an ass kicking for sure. Gents, the old 1-2 throw in, heel elbow and finish with the belly hole uppercut head kick. The heel was the clincher. He said the heel I like this Damian Japeski kid though. Not bad, but those were a lot of elbows by Chanko. Heel I mean, why would you even? Heel I like Chanko. Those elbows were sick. That Sparta kick. There was one Sparta kick that was ridiculous. Been using my Paramount Plus premium. Why didn't anyone tell me it's in Abu Dhabi? You demand, Jens Pulver, Fight IQ. I appreciate you. Thank you. I did. I said it on Friday.
Big right hand too. Big right hand too. Big right hand too.
There was that body shot.
Body would do.
Oh, look at that. On the liver side. Crack-a-lactic. I appreciate all of you, man. Love and appreciation, everybody. Jonathan! Yeah. How you doing?
Body would do.
Crushing shot there.
It's too much.
Rizvan Kuniev, absolutely terrifying.
He called out Ilya.
What a wonderful display.
But this to me, right, as a coach, I don't need to see that. I would have said stop it.
That's enough.
Knee that hits the shoulder, hurts him. That's right here, look. Jumping knee that hits the shoulder, hurts him. Then another knee to the head, cuts him wide open. Dude's hurt. Like there's just, that's right here, look.
Look at it. I'll beat him. Look at him. Chanko, he's ready. Chanko's ready.
Jumping knee.
Oh. Sup, gents? The guys at my gym don't want to spar because my kick sounds like the machine gun fire. It's why I use the name Van Damme. I love it. Hey, that's awesome. Oh, that is awesome. I love it, man. Cool cat. That's tight, man. Nobody wants to mess with me because my kick sounds like a machine gun fire. That's tight. Oh, that's tight. I love it. Oh. Oh. Dana White Contender Series? Best Coral Blade Grotto. Hold up. DC is so dramatic in fighting. I feel like it's better to let it go longer than stopping it too soon. I feel like a fighter who fights in the ring or octagon would agree. Well, yes, we've had this conversation. And one of the things is, one of the biggest things is it's like the commentators need to just commentate and stop talking about how bad the damage is. And then it seems like it's more opinion-ish, right? Where they're like, man, he's taking too much. This fight needs to be stopped. They could stop it. They should stop it right now. They could stop this at any time. It needs to be stopped. They could stop it because he's just taking too much because it should be stopped. But really what you should be doing is just calling the fight how it is. Yeah, he's staggering. He's in trouble. He's trying to figure out what he can do next. He needs to start blocking because once again, you have cornermen. You have cornermen that they were just bringing this up. They can call the fight. You have doctors that can call the fight. You have referees that can call the fight. What you don't need are commentators saying that the fight should be stopped and they need to stop it. Stop it! Stop the fight! It's still killing. He's dying. He's getting punched. Look at his eyeballs leaking. How about you just call the fight and my man needs to worry about, hey, he should be ducking. He should be slipping. He's in trouble. There can be this. But screaming that the fight needs to be stopped. You have doctors. You have referees. You have cornermen. What you don't need are 3-4 commentators saying that the fight should be over. Stop it. You see what I'm saying? Yes, it might look bad, but the last thing I need is you harping how bad it is. My man's trying to fight like you don't think those cornermen love that dude more than you do? I can promise you they do. I can promise you they do. Having been in the corner of some incredible fighters in my lifetime, I hate it. You know why I hated being in the corner? Because I was too worried for them. I wanted to be the one out there taking the damage. I wanted to. I didn't want them doing it. Same reason why Matt Hughes will tell you right now he wanted to be out there fighting than be in the corner. It's too hard. But last thing I need is you three telling me how I'm a shithead because I'm not stopping this fight and he's taking so much damage. I must be a terrible person. I must be a terrible person, according to you. Because I didn't stop the fight and, well, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe. Am I getting a little aggressive? All right, now we're moving it up.
From Chanko.
What?
We're giving this moment when we come back. It is a beautiful showing from Chanko. We're giving this moment when we come back.
Yo, hey, Ron, what up, man? How you do? You good? You good? No, I just, like I said, it's as bad as you think the fight is. Everybody's listening to you as the commentator. And when you're sitting there saying, dude, I can't believe they're not stopping the fight. Look at his eye. He's getting destroyed. They need to stop the fight. This fight should be over. Stop the fight. You know, it's like everybody's listening to you and your panic voice. So maybe you're more like, he needs to do this. Like, how come nobody else is yelling, stop the fight? It's only the three that are commentating that are screaming, stop the fight. Like, wouldn't the cornerman, wouldn't the doctor, wouldn't the referee, somebody else, you know what I mean? You have the loudest voices when it comes to people watching the fights and listening on TV and stuff like that. So that's the one thing where it's like, focus less on that and like, what does he got to do? What are they, you know what I'm saying? What can the referee, what can the fighter do? How can he do this instead of, man, they need to stop this. They need to stop this. Look how bad it is. It's so bad. This is so bad. Stop it. It needs to be stopped. It's just, okay, I get, maybe. Medic and D-Rod, when is that? Next week? John Pork beats Ilya. Did he say that? That'd be awesome.
It was a beautiful showing from Chanko.
Oh, here we go. That's what I was trying to find. Look how good he is in these little. Look how good he is in these elbows in these situations.
Level Muay Thai work.
Look at that. That was the one. Look at that. Look at that. One. Now watch what he does. Watch how he does it. Look at, see, on the wrist, and then bring up the elbow. Boom. Come back up. Look, it grabs him. See how he grabs the forearm again? And boom, rips the elbow. Grab it, elbow. Grab it, elbow. You know what I mean? Dude, what? DC reminds me of Jim in WWE. My God, somebody stop this. He's got a family. But you know what I mean? But I get it, man. Some people just have a, some people, I mean, that's just, but everybody gets involved. You don't want to see anybody get hurt. At the end of the day, that's all that truly matters. You don't want to see anybody get hurt. You want to see them, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's tough. What? Do you believe in ring rust? It just depends how you've been training. I don't necessarily know if it's ring rust. It's just maybe you aren't training as hard as you normally would, or you're not training as hard as you should be, or you're not sharpening your skill sets or anything like that. You know? I don't know. Gents, I'm with you on the corner man calling it. I mean, one time I had an opponent in his corner and the referee tried to stop it. You know, I palm strike in the face and the referee go back to punish him, so they throw the towel in. See, I mean, that's what I'm saying.
The space that he's getting those down.
Yeah,
He's hurt bad.
that last one got him good.
How did he generate so much power there?
Oh, look at it.
Elbows are nasty.
Look at those elbows. Elbows. Right here, this elbow. Look at that elbow. Staggered it. Staggered
He's
it.
hurt bad.
That last one got him good.
How did he generate so much power there?
Those elbows are nasty.
I mean, I would believe in ring rust. It just depends, like, if you're training. You know what I mean? If you're taking advantage and you're working your ass off, you know what I mean, and you're still training and everything, that time off could be a blessing. Maybe you won't be rusty. Maybe start trying new things. You go out there and you got a different fight that you're looking, you know what I mean? You're going out to try and do. So it kind of just depends on what you're doing when you're not in the cage. If that makes sense. Yo, what up? Hernandez, Jens Pulver. I remember in Vegas you talked so highly about Conor McGregor late 2012 and said he was going to take force in the UFC. You were so right. Well, he was definitely a dude, wasn't he? He was something. He had moments, didn't he? He took over. He had a fun run. I can't believe you remember that stuff. Should have seen what I said about Joanna Jacek. That was another one. Like, run! She's going to be amazing. I asked because Timrov has fought in almost a year and a half. Yes, and I worry about his conditioning a little bit. This will be conditioning, Hustle. I think that's really the rust, right? If you're in great shape, and think about it. Think about how excited you were. You know what I mean? Think about how excited you are when you first get to go out there and fight. You got all these new tools you can't wait to try. You don't have rust. You have anticipation. You're ready to go. You know what I mean? Oh, Jim Ross. Is that what it was? He's got a family. He is broken in half. There it is. Ramazan, 11-fight win streak, 10 first-round finishes, most knockdowns landed in a UFC flyweight fight with 3. Tied most knockdowns landed in a UFC flyweight fight with 3. I don't know, man. I feel like I lost that fight. Well, that's it. Sometimes that's what I'm saying. If you lose the fire, that's the rust. Right? Maybe the rust. Urseg undefeated with the beard, just saying. Oh, yeah? I'm trying to think of the banned word. I'm almost positive I know what it is. But why would you all be typing it? So that's why I don't understand. Yeah. Steve Erceg, back-to-back wins, 5th highest significant strike rate in UFC flyweight history, 5.11 per minute. Former eternal MMA flyweight champion. I guess what I meant was, what I'm still trying, because I'm still marinating on this. When you're commentating, right? When you're commentating and you're talking about how bad the beating is and how this fight should be over and this fight should be stopped, you're basically saying the referee's no good, their cornermen don't care about him, and the doctors must be shit. If you have to be the voice of reason and you have to be the one that's screaming for this fight to be stopped on your microphone, as you're the one that's supposed to be talking about the fight, you're literally letting everybody else know what they're doing is shit. That's what I meant to say when I was going off on my, I got to be extra because that's just what I do. I'm extra. Does that make sense? If you feel that, because you should just be talking about the fight and what it should be doing and how you should, you know what I mean, and what should be happening, the way that they're fighting it. Can he hold on? What can he work on? What should he be doing? Like, can he make it through this? But when you start saying that it should be over, I can't believe they're not stopping it. You're now saying, well, what's wrong with their cornerman? What's wrong with this person? What's wrong with this person? You know, the referee, I guess maybe that's why. But maybe they need it. Maybe everybody's just letting it go too much, or your opinion. You see what I mean? In my opinion, it should have been stopped. Look at this though. Look at Erceg. If you just go by look, you know what I mean? I wish the referees were influenced by the crowd sometimes, because then we'd have more, they'd break the action a little more. They would stand it up. You know what I'm saying? They would stand it up. Here we go. Look at the size of Erceg. Oh, good Lord. Look at this. Paramount needs to show. Oh, big sidekick puts Erceg down right off the bat. Dang. Oh, big right, left hand. Tamarov is swinging. Erceg thought he was going to hit a jab and a lead hook. Another big spin, but Erceg was able to go for the takedown. He's going to hop and grab a leg. Tamarov's going to come out the back door, try to buck him off. There he is, bucked off. There we go. Free, backed up. Nice. There's that jab, Erceg. Look at Tamarov trying to get in close. Hunting him down. Oi, steps in with that lead hook, trying to throw a big overhand right. He's swinging. Oi, look at that, he does too. He's swinging these shots. Boom, look at that, just trying to lob. Oh, he's trying to go for the spinning back kick, this kid. So to show the walkouts for Premium Plus subs, that'd be kind of sick. Yeah, Erceg is towering, but the way this kid's throwing these big overhands, I'd be worried. You know what I mean? Look at Erceg trying to rip that uppercut. Let's go. We got a box. Jab, right hand. Erceg, pop that jab. There we go. Jab. I wonder if they will announce UFC 331 after this fight. I don't know, but remember, we'll be back on Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Recap the fighters fought, Saturday's fights. And then we'll watch it. A UFC, we can watch. I don't know, we watch a UFC or fight request. Erceg out in front, walking out. There you go. Pop that jab, Ramazan. There we go. No jab. Oh, I have no video for the main. Oh, he tried to go with the right, left, and Erceg tried to come back with the counter right hand. Both missed, but there's a jab. Oh, Usyk thought about level changing for a single leg snatch, but didn't get it. Popped the jab. There's another jab. Boof, boof. All right. Walk him down. Oh, look at trying to close that distance when you know he's going to throw a big, massive right hand. Oh, damn. Timurov jumps in with the lead hook. Now he pops him with the jab. Usyk closing the distance. Got to be careful. Timurov quick with those punches. There you go. Usyk try to go with the jab. See, then you got to be careful there to catch him with the right hand. But, oh, another spinning back kick for Timurov. Hustlebone's what? Usyk backing him up now, or is he being pulled in? Is Usyk pushing him forward? Look at that, missing with that big overhand left. That kid windmills that left hand. Is he getting pulled in? Look at back up, back up, back up. Here comes Usyk. Here comes Usyk. Back up. Usyk's out in front of him. Step, step, step. Ooh, thought about the right. Then look at that. Timurov tries to throw 3 big hooks. Jab, boy. Oh, see, let's say he's just winging that left hand. Circle. Ooh, right leg or sag. Stalk him down. Stalk him down, Steve. Oh, be careful because there's that overhand. Oh, big right hand lands for Timurov. Usyk hits the floor, gets right back up, gets knocked down again, but he's going to go for a single leg. Now he's eating some shots. There he goes. He wears off the shot. Now he's, big overhand right again. Timurov is swinging. Trying to throw the left. Usyk's dancing on the outside. Circle, 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 circle. Oh, another right hand. Big left towards the liver. Usyk there to try to come back and fight him too. What just happened to my business? I lost my stream. Please. Crumbled him. Crumbled him. Crumbled him. That kid's horrifying. That kid's horrifying. How do you miss these? Like, that kid's horrifying. He flatlined him, he said. Look at Usyk. This guy. Look at that one. Look at the one guy refused to let him go. Look at one. Big right hand. Look at, then he just did big right hand and put him down. Drops him, but then he gets back up, swinging. There's another right hand. Staggers him up against the fence. Ooh, look at Steve's trying to figure it out. Throws a jab and a big 1-2 again. And another right hand and just melted him. Good Lord, just melted him. Dude, this kid throws some heavy, 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 heavy punches. You know what I mean? Balkaner, what up, Balkaner? Damn, dude. Look at, I love listening to DC. Flatlined him. Look at him. Damn. Timurov. Oh, it's over, yeah. Oh, yeah, he blasted him, Cherish. Blasted him. Some heavy right hands. You can't throw that hard and not, you know what I mean? That's tough. Look at you. Ty Carter France versus Timurov would be interesting. Damn, I'm already with it. All right. Bearded Usyk no longer undefeated. Did we jinx him with that? Look at this kid as a chiseled tank. Oh, was that an early stop? No, did you not see that? You haven't seen the stoppage? Nah, I don't. Anybody think that was early stoppage? Shoot.
There it is. This dude throws. Oh, in the face. He hit him in the face there. That's Ursak's shot. Oh!
Spinning back kick.
There it is, Laurie. You're talking about on his walkout. This dude throws. Oh!
This kid is something.
He hit him in the face.
He's something. I mean, this kid is nuts. Look at, he got crumpled like that. So I don't know if it was too early. The right hand just landed and he falls like this. Look at, and falls face first, slump. Definitely not too early.
Unbelievable stuff by Tamirov. Wowzers.
Oh my goodness. What a stud. Holy smokes.
He vaporizes him with that right. Unbelievable stuff by Tamirov.
This kid's insane. Is he calling out Joshua Van right now? My man is wanting the belt. Give me the belt now.
Unbelievable stuff. He vaporizes.
Dude, there's no way he's going to translate all this. You're out of favor. Wait. He was fired up, though. Ramazan. 12-fight win streak. Flyweight just got exciting. Flyweight. 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 So how do we I don't have a video for this main event or anything. No main event video. I sing as I go. Carlos Uberg, champ. No, I would not have. He throws too hard. I don't like that. He throws too hard. Won't get it. Won't get into the second. Huh? Won't get into the second? Which one? Right here with Guzko and Magomed Ankalaev. Tamarov deserves performance of the night. Well, yeah. Yeah. Him. What up, him? They didn't know I'm him. Warming up, but I want to find, let me see something. There's someone who find, oh, someone like mine. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So, I mean, huh? That dude's a nightmare. You know what I'm saying? That dude is a nightmare. That's crazy. Yo, what up, sis? What up, Jay, sis? Hey, Jay, it's Jay hanging with you. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for doing what you do. Thank you for your time and appreciation. I hope all of you. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank y'all for being here. UFC needs him on the ABC. Oh, I smell you. You know what I'm saying? Small with finishing power. Yeah, dude, throws heavy, heavy shots. I wonder why there's not a main event. I wonder if there's a main event. That was awesome. That was awesome. Magomed Ankalaev. There we go. Bogdan Gusko. Fake champ. Refused to submit the scores, the knockout and twist of fate. Also. Wait. We have the main event for UFC Paris. Dan Hooker against Saladin Parnasse makes his UFC debut versus number 9 Dan Hooker in a 5-round lightweight main event. Who is Saladin Parnasse if he's already a main event? Oh, hi. I just died in your heart tonight. Who is it? So I'm saying Saladin Parnasse makes his UFC debut. Who is it? How did wrestling go on Monday? Golfer, our wrestling, we won everything. We did a 40-man tournament, 40-team tournament. We won. We're the champions. We are the champions. We wrestled 4 times a day for 3 days. We smashed everybody. Smashed everybody. He fought on the Netflix MMA. Shut up. Is that being serious? You play too much. 7-6. What? Do I show the fights? Not if I want to keep my job, golly. No, I don't show the fights. But, yeah, they wrestled 4 times. We had 4 duels a day. It was crazy for 3 days. Saladin Parnasse is a top-tier French-Moroccan professional mixed martial artist and former 2-division KSW champion. He's widely recognized as one of the best European pound-for-pound fighters and recently signed with the UFC. Oh, shit. All right. Okay. But I can't show the fights. No, but you can watch them, Nagali, like Paramount Plus, 100%. I mean, I can't believe there's not a main event video. That's terrible. Not even a main event video. Oh, well. Dulatev is the one that didn't fight. No, he had to pull out. That was the one that didn't. Yeah, he got what happened to him? But no, we didn't get a Dulatev fight. Yeah, no, it's all good, right? Yeah, no, you don't need to be fine. We will be all right. Double champion held both the featherweight and lightweight championships concurrently in KSW. Pro MMA record holds an impressive 23 wins, 2 losses, 0 draws fighting style. Trains out of ATCH Academy in France and is known for elite striking and versatile finishing ability. Huh.
Fans, it's great to be here.
We'll do the interviews, obviously, tomorrow.
And we start with one half of the main event. Here's the full.
I'm going to the bathroom, so you got to watch this. BRP.
Number one, please.
I need
welcome to the
something.
Scale, Magomed Ankalaev.
205.5.
205.5 pounds for Magomed Ankalaev. Next up to the scale in the flyweight division, one half of tomorrow's co-main events. He is currently undefeated in the UFC. Please welcome Ramazan Tamirov.
126.
126 pounds for Ramazan Tamirov. Moving down to the prelims now in the UFC lightweight division, making his way to the scale, five-time Eras FC champion Axel Sola.
155.5.
155.5 pounds for Axel Sola. Moving to the main card now and the UFC welterweight division, making his way to the scale, running a 100% finish rate, Islam Dulatov.
171.
171 pounds for Islam, the Ripper Dulatov. Next up to the scale in our featured prelim, it is in the UFC heavyweight division, making his 7th UFC appearance. Please welcome Thomas Peterson.
245.
I see a walkout. I see a
245
walkout.
pounds for Thomas,
Had
the
to go.
train
Apologies.
Peterson. Staying with the prelims and moving down.
All right,
to
he's
the
making his way. Here he
division.
comes.
Next to the scale, running a
Which, by the way, this dude had a hell of a fight. Hell of a fight. All right. Here we go. I needed it. 120 million. Wait. Oops. Chance, UFC Abu Dhabi, Ankalaev, Gusko. No. Not now. I'm good. I had to go. I had to go to the bathroom, but we did the weigh in for a second. That's all I needed. I needed a filler. I've been sitting here for hours. All right. We all right though. Bogdan. Second longest active unbeaten streak in UFC light heavyweight division. 5. What? Finished all 18 wins, 15 knockouts. Third highest knockdown rate among active UFC light heavyweights. Let's go. Have a mind of your own? What? I bet you have a really nice bathroom. No, it's just a bathroom. Nothing nice about it. It's just a bathroom. It's just a bathroom, him. I am him. Know what I mean? What do you think? Is this going to happen or not? You know what I'm saying? There's an upstairs bathroom and a downstairs bathroom. Little custom shower. You know what I mean? No gold toilet. Nah, no gold toilet. No. I don't have... Goose skull, though. Here we go. A diamond toilet. Solid gold toity. I bet at least brass, you know, but no. Flushing River, that's horrifying. Ah, that's terrible. Terrible. Come on, man. That's just nasty. That's just nasty. Champagne bidet. Turn around, you're drinking out of the bidet. That would be the fucking shit. That'd be so nasty. Hey, I'm a champ, but I ain't, you know what I mean? That ain't happening. What, champ? Did you leave a huge hell nah? Hell nah? No, I went pee. I had to piddle. I just had to piddle, and I got me saying piddle for fuck's sake. Stop it! Heel nah. You know what I mean? Oh, I like this music. The bidet sprays Monster Energy drink. Could you imagine? 2 shots in every can. What if it did that? You know what I'm saying? You're not a fan of this music? I'm a fan of this music. I like it. It's got me bouncing in the chair. Is there a person that stands in your bathroom with a cloth on her arm for you to use? No. Good Lord, no. Hell no. I can't even get the kids to keep the damn thing clean. I'm not. I can't. No, not me. Uncle Lion, former UFC light heavyweight champion, most wins among active UFC light heavyweights with 12-second highest takedown defense, UFC light heavyweight history. 87.5%. Oh, you guys must be arguing about something else. Who gets a vacated title and interim champion? He won the fight. He didn't quit and didn't get submitted. I got a brain and I know how to use it, huh? You should try it sometime. Not use others' opinions. Man, I love this stream. I hope everybody's doing wonderfully well. Remember, Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Kick.com/UFC. We're going to recap the fights of fighters who fought in Saturday's fights. And do we want to do fight requests? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, winning a vacant belt it's interim. Isn't interim, it's undisputed. Why would he get stripped? He's the champ. He's the champion. What? Why would you strip him? He's not the interim champ. He's not even the interim champ? He's the champion. Why would you strip him? What? Who did Oldberg fight for the belt? Anyone? And was there an interim involved in that? It's interim if they say it's interim. Abu Dhabi. Yeah, vacant belt isn't an interim belt. The what? Hustle. I think Hustle, are you confused as shit right now? I'm like, huh? Here we go. There we go. What's going to happen here? Hustle. Holy cow. Carlos is the champ. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what? Here we go. 21 land. I like this announcer. I like him. Mahaskala, Russia. Ooh. Ooh. Uncle Live. I want to do a watch along over here with one time. I would be wild. It's one place I don't think I would ever expect to be. Look at the size of Uncle Live, though. he does the Contender Series, which will be coming up soon enough, right? We're gonna be doing. Are we gonna do Contender watch-alongs again? Contender Series watch-alongs on Twitch. Hooker versus Parnes is confirmed. Yes, confirmed. Celestial. If the champ vacates the belt, an interim champion is no. It's not. No, if the champ is injured, vacates the belt, but plans on coming back, yes. But if the champ gives up the belt and is no longer the champion, the next person to win it is the champion. There was no interim. If the champ gives up the belt and is no longer the champion, whoever fights for it next, they'll tell you, this is for the belt. Oberg is the champion. He's not the interim champ. He's the champion. What? If the champ vacates the belt, an interim champion is established in his steadfast. Oberg is the champion. All right, I quit. Back and forth, feeling out process. Uncle Live stepping forward. Sorry, Cherish. Stepping in. Now we're going to do that goose go with the right hand. Righty versus lefty. Get the busy hand out there. Little circle. Look it. All right. Uncle Live got to step in. Jab. Jab. There you go. Throw that leg kick. He won the vacant UFC light heavyweight champion. Yeah, there is no interim. He won the vacated title to become the champion. Circle, circle, circle. What do I plan? The golf outing for the we got the golf outing for the wrestling team. I'm gonna go walk around. Look at feeling out process, so slow circling. So circling. Oh, that was the slowest overhead right that almost landed right there, too. That's crazy. Goose go through this big, long overhand right. It's like you can see it, then boom. Keep up the middle. I got my putting. Drive for show, putt for dough. I'm doing a lot of swinging, but I haven't golfed yet. You know what I'm saying? Look, take your time. Goose go moving around on the outside, circling. There you go. Thought about trying to get that uppercut. You know, they're trying to get that range. Dial in on the range. And then who wants to make that first step? Fading on the legs. Teep up the middle. You know, if you're Ankalaev. Circling a little bit on the outside. Ankalaev with the leg kick. I'm in. Oi, there's a leg kick. Nice. What? Ooh, throw that kick upstairs. Don't be using words like steadfast. I felt weird reading it. You know what I'm saying? James, right now, gone is the interim heavyweight champ because Aspinall is injured. There you go. And he didn't vacate the belt, so there's an interim title. But did Surreal know he was fighting for the interim title? Was it established that it was going to be an interim title? Oi. Boom, there we go. Look, we got 2 warnings for outstretched fingers. Oh, there we go. There was a one to the jab to the belly hole and a right upstairs. Nice. No opening. Nobody's really loud in the opening right now, which is tight. I like it. Huh? Gusko is taller than Sean. Is he? Look at Day. What? Look at this. Right. Boom. Throw that leg kick. Oi, left. Whoa. Catch that foot. Gusko not doing bad. You know? Moving on the outside. Ankalaev just kind of stalking him down. Throws that teep. You know what I'm saying? Not give the fighters weapons in the cage. We do. It's called conditioning, heart and conditioning. They get punches and kicks. Hands. Oh, there we go. Try to throw a combination after spinning back kick that was missed. Not bad feeling out process. Who did that favor? Who did that favor? Not much happened, but who did that favor? The number 9 ranked guy or the number 1 ranked guy? Number 9's like, hey, I'm in here. You know what I'm saying? The fact that you're ranked number 9, you just did a whole round, you know? That could be a confidence. Could be a confidence booster. You know what I mean? He definitely needs to push it. You know, like Bomba Clots. Oh, I love you guys. I love it. All right. It was a feeling out process. I would expect him to take a little more. You know what I mean? I would expect a little more from Ankalaev. But now Gusko making it through one round. Like, you know what? I kind of belong here. Let's find out. Maybe we step in. He got popped on the head, though. Oi. There we go. Ankalaev with the leg kick. Because now look. Reaching outward. Teep up the middle. Ankalaev. I don't know. Calf kick. Nobody's really stepping it up. We're going to go round 2 of feeling out process. Somebody's got to take control of this just a little bit. Somebody's got to do more. They're just hopping around each other a little bit. That's it. Like, someone's got to do this. Throw something. Gusko, stop pawing. They're pawing at that lead hand. We're yelling at fingers. We got a side kick from Ankalaev. Somebody's like, that's it. Bite down and get in there. Jab hand. Oh, good left hand, Ankalaev. Froze Gusko. Froze him. Jab hands. There you go. Throw a kick upstairs. Not bad. I'm in. There we go. Try to lob that right hand. Miss. Don't throw the left leg. All right. Don't do it. Walk him down. Fire that straight left. Jab. My son fights southpaw, and he tends to have the advantage. Most fights feel like I'm seeing the dynamic here. Okay, it is. What I did, you just got to throw that straight left. Hey, Gusko trying to throw it right down the middle. Look at Ankalaev's going to press him off. Cut him off a little bit. Here we go. Oi. I swear I prefer watching prelims at this point. I'm telling you. Something, isn't it? Just stop watching the main events. You know what I'm saying? We just turn it off after the we're done. Until somebody saves it, that's it. Unless Gaethje fights, and then we'll watch. You know what I'm saying? I'm just playing. Let's go. A lot of feeling out process. It's still going on. We still got a feeling out process. I wish Gusko should throw a punch. I'm with you, him. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I thought the last round, the fact that Gusko being ranked number 9 made it through the rounds. Like, oh, you know what? Maybe he's not this badass number 1. Maybe I can do something. It's like he's sitting around coasting backwards, waiting to get punched really hard in the face so he can go, damn, see, there it is. I knew he was ranked number 1 for a reason. Like, dude, go down there and shut this guy up. Let's go get him. Go after him. You know what I'm saying? But now, because otherwise, at some point, Ankalaev is going to pick this up. You had the opportunity to kind of freeze him with this feeling out process. Go out there, crack him a couple times. You know what I mean? And don't be the underdog. Get after it. See, there you go. Lands a right hand. He threw a leg kick and a right hand, but it's not getting him to. He needs to get after it. You know what I mean? There we go. Is this what he was waiting for? That level change takedown that Uncle Live just went for? Now they're clinched up against the fence. Uncle Live's got it. See what I mean? This is where he could have had that opportunity. I didn't know they could boo. They're booing. Are they booing? What up, Chris? I know they say they don't do feeder fights, but this is one, whether it seems so on paper or not. Well, that's what I mean. You got number 9 fighting number 1. And he's got to figure out something. He's got him, and Uncle Live's just got him pushed up against the fence, literally just pushing him, holding him. Just pushing him up against the fence. We're on the kick sign at least, so that's cool. Apparently, they are finally making Volk versus Evloev. Oh, yeah? Push him up against the fence. And then you can't out pummel him, so you're in trouble. Short time. We almost had a spinning back fist. Gusko, let's go. We're back out to the center. Oi, with the kick upstairs. We have to walk away. Well, that's the thing. They're booing. They're booing. I know they say, Guskov doesn't have anything for him, but Ankh is hesitant after getting caught last fight. Well, that's the point. The problem is, though, you might hesitate for too long, and Guskov's going to start building up confidence. I would hope. That's what I was hoping would happen at the end of the last round. But since beginning of last round. But since nothing happened, now we're back in it. Way too much respect, Stevie. That's exactly. At some point, Bogdan's going to have to go, wait, man, I can't just stand here and do nothing. I got to at least fight. Otherwise, this kid's going to get back in the fight because Uncle Live ain't doing shit. For being ranked number 1, 18 to 24 significant strikes, for being ranked the number 1 guy, you're letting this dude sit around. You know what I mean? They want more teep kicks. Right, man. But that's why we need Gusko. Gusko's got to step it up and be like, I'm the number 9 guy trying to take out number 1. Got to get some motivation. Like, that should motivate you to get out there and shock the world. But it doesn't look like it. It looks like he's getting stuck and lulled into this back and forth hand slapping, and we'll throw one punch apiece. Does that make sense? Like, if I'm Gusko's corner, I'm like, come on, man. Come on, you got to get after him. You got to get after him before he starts. At some point, he started off slow. So you got to just take advantage of it, Gusko, but he's not. You know what I mean? And not only does it look like a sparring session, MK, it looks like you're sparring the guy that's beating you up every day. So you're just going into your routine of surviving. You're sparring him for 3 rounds, just trying not to get punched by something. At no point are you trying to be the one that's going out there and winning this thing. Yes, Uncle Live gets, like, Gusko is helping him out, allowing Uncle Live to sit here and throw nothing and just step forward and throw 1 punch at a time. He's literally letting him do this. This is your opportunity. You're ranked number 9 to go out there and try to take out number 1. Are you fighting like it? No. You better unfreeze real quick. You know? Trying to step out in front of him. Look at Guskov won't throw shit. We got a spinning back fist in the middle of the air. Damn, dude, they're booing. I mean, this is terrible. Look at, they're flinching and fainting. They're flinching and fainting, throwing nothing. I'm not expecting everybody just to go out there and just go out on your shield and get after it, but you got the number 1 guy fighting number 9, and he ain't doing jack shittily-ittily. You know what I mean? Talk about throwing a left leg kick. And what makes me worse is you got the underdog not doing nothing. Like, don't you want to win this thing and shake up the world? I shake up the world. Do something. Please don't tell me you just want to say you went 5 rounds with Ankalaev. That would be terrible. That'd be terrible. You know what I mean? Feint the hip. There you go. He threw a high kick. There we go. Yo, what up, Mac Lee? How you doing, C Mac Lee? Everything good? They're really booing right now. If Onk wins, regardless, he gets interim versus Yuri. I know. Fine. Oh! Ankalaev tried to throw it into a big right hand. Come on, Goose, go do something. Here comes Onk. Look, at some point, someone please get in Ankalaev's head. Well, that's what I'm saying. If they're it means something if they're booing. That's what I mean. If they're booing over there, yeah, it means something. Kuzco's on the outside, circling. 5 rounds, MK. So hopefully Ankalaev's saving it because he's worried about 3 and 5 rounds, 4 and 5 or something. Kuzco won't throw. Look at him. He just froze. He ain't doing shit. Running. You don't look like a guy who wants to be the best fighter on the planet, number one. You don't look like a guy that can go out there right now and you get the opportunity to fight the number one ranked fighter at the weight class, and you're doing what? Hoping to coast to a decision that you lose? Man, this is not, this ain't what you want to do. Magomed Ankalaev looks like he's trying to keep something, right? He looks like he's trying to keep if he wins, he gets the title shot. But here's what I would tell him. I'm telling you right now, if I was Dana, I'd go over to that corner and go, partner, you fight like this in the next 2 rounds, I can promise you, you are not getting a big-ass payday or a title fight. You're out your effing mind. Just like he would do it if we were doing a Dana White Contender Series. Show me you want this. Somebody show me you want this, because it damn sure ain't Kuzco. So I need you, Ankalaev, to put him away. Quit playing. Because Kuzco don't want shit. I would never let that partner touch rankings 1 through 3. So he'd have to knock everybody out at this point. Look at what he's doing. Frozen, running. And Ankalaev's allowing him to do it. I'm just going to let them boo. I'm going to let them boo. Don't listen to them. Yeah, don't listen to them. Dude, Tuchelov is the guy. 100. Man, look at him. Him. This dude, where'd he go? Where is he? This Magomed Tuchelov, he's something. He's something. I liked him. See, that's why, baby, y'all got to meet me back on Monday. Recap the fighters, Saturday's fights. I don't know. I just wish more for Kuzco, right? You have this opportunity to fight the number one guy, and he's not fighting very hard right now. It's not like he's pushing it. You know what I mean? It ain't like Magomed's running you over, and you have an opportunity. Snap out of this shit and go out there and fight, dude. Act like you want to do this. Yeah, this is the main event, Mackley. Here we go. Right to the wrestle. And now we're down to the ground. So now we got half guard. Can you feel the no post-fight interview coming soon? Yeah, no. Yeah. The main event no post-fight interview. You know that's a slap, right? The main event no post-fight. Oh, shit. Here we go, though. He's going to sit in half guard. And Guskov going to try to get that. Yeah, no, we're out of time. TV Time said no can do. Then you just look him in the face. What? The Gork. What? Who is winning it? Well, Magomed Ankalaev is winning it. He's not doing a whole lot, but Guskov's definitely not doing anything. So now Guskov is just getting smashed over here in half guard. We got a half mount by Ankalaev. Magomed Ankalaev pushed him up against the fence, and now he's just throwing some ground and pound shots. Gusko can't move. Gusko just, he doesn't belong in here. Literally, he's just too much. It's just too much. He doesn't belong. He doesn't belong in a main event. He doesn't belong fighting right now, anyways. He's just not ready. He can't. He's got to try to figure out how to try to pummel his way up. This is going to just be ground and pound. You know? You got to figure out the prelims were better. Dude, like I said, this kid, I can't get over this kid. Oh, now we got the back. Gusko's going to give up his back. Ankalaev's going to throw in the rear naked choke. Nope, he's got the hand. Chonko was fun. Walter, look at Ponzinibbio. Sola, that fight with Sola was amazing. But this Magomed Tuchelov right here was something. Something. This is fun with these two, Kuniev and Fortune. Chonko, like I said, we didn't have the dual top fight. This Ramazan Temirov, wow. Wow. You know what I mean? But he does have the back off. Gusko's fighting it off, keeping him pushed against the fence. John Pork versus Topuria. We need to see it already. Well, Ankalaev's going to try to throw a leg in. What? Big Onk is just too good for this guy. But the problem is what you want to see is Big Onk do exactly what he should be doing. You're the number one ranked fighter. You should just run this dude over. There it is. He's going to try to get the choke. Gusko fought it off. Look at trying to throw the shots. There you go. Trying to throw a couple of, we got some ground and pound. He's got the one leg in. Has his back-ish. Big Onk is too good for this guy, but he's not trying to finish it either. You know what I'm saying? That's why we have this problem. I think if Ankalaev really stepped it up, he should run over the top of him. You know what I'm saying? What up, Intense? How you doing? Good elbow. Looking to get that choke. We got a little short choke going on. We got a little short choke going on for Gusko. Crank it. Gusko fought it. Now he's going to eat an elbow to the side of the head. A couple of rights to the face. Now he's getting after it. Went with the choke. Now he's going to try to pop up in the half guard. He's just starting punching. There we go. We got the mount on him. We got the mount. Start swinging. There we go. Let's get that left. Let's get that left. Let's get that left. Maybe he just wanted to go a couple rounds. Maybe. You just need to get him once. Move your body around. Good coaching. He said, why didn't you move your body around? I think is what he said. Maybe that's just the translation. Like, why didn't you move your body? Like, did you just lay there, you little mother? Why'd you just lay there the whole time? Why didn't you try to scramble? Why didn't you try to, you know what I mean? Hang in there. We got one more. Number 9 is very good defense. Yes. Yes. But I'm just saying, if this was the Dana White Contender Series right now, I don't know if either one of them would get in there. You got to act like you want this. Right? Why didn't you move your body around? Is hilarious translation for dudes. You have to get up, right? 100%. Why didn't you move your body around? Which is awesome. There we go. Gonna get on the shot. Down goes Gusko. Gusko's holding on to some kind of choke, though. We got a choke. Are we Anaconda-ish? Nope. We lost the choke. Now, he's got side control. Ankalaev has side control. Oh, now we're in the mount. Did you see what I mean with Gusko? We'll have to figure it out. Now he's going to take the back. There we go. He's trying to take the back off. Gusko just kind of laying there. Look at that. Grab that 2-on-1 wrist control. Take the back. Start firing the left hand. There you go. You got that wrist control. You got a free left hand. Start punching. Ankalaev. Gusto's got up, giving up all fours. There you go. You got the wrist control again. Now we're going to try to take the back. Pull him down. Nope. Pulled him right into side control. Come out to the side control again. Are we going to put a knee on the belly? Get in there. Oh, we got little hammer punches. We got some hammer punches to the side of the face of Gusko. There we go. Work on that. Southern Smoker, the main zombie from I Am Legend, did not come to fight. Oh, we're going to give up all fours now. Ankalaev's throwing some side punches. Ankalaev throwing a couple of shots. There's the left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. There we go. Did we hit hammer fist? There we go. There we go. Now he's starting to hit Guskov in the face a few times. There we go. Now we're punching. Guskov stuck on all fours. Ankalaev staying behind him, ripping shots to the ear holes, and they're going to stop it. They stopped it. And Gusto's not even mad. Stopped it. Just called it. So was he literally mercy stoppage 100%, but he was just outmanned that bad? You know? See, the only reason I wouldn't suspect someone taking a dive is that would be too obvious. You know what I mean? That would be too obvious. That's just my man just didn't have the heart to be number 9 in the main event. Just something, you know what I'm saying? Is it considered a knockout? It's a TKO stoppage. It is a stoppage. Yeah. Ankalaev looked like he just wasn't positioning well. Guskov looked like he was just getting run over. You know? He said, I don't get it, but. So they had to stop the fight. So that's what they did. This fight is stopped. Well, shit. You know? That's just there it is. You know what I mean? There it is. I don't know. I feel weird. Unk looked like he loses to Yuri and Carlos, right? I don't think he looked. Yeah, he doesn't look like he was. He definitely don't look like he was feeling it. You know? Oh, I don't get. Well, butter my biscuits. You know what I'm saying, him? Thanks for the stream, champ. No, thank you. Hey, well, as always, we can come back. There's Monday. Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. We'll recap the fighters who fight. We'll recap the fights of fighters who fought, Saturday's fights. And then we can pick a show. We can pick, do fight requests, whatever you want to do, but we'll get something figured out, As always, if you need me, at Jens Pulver on Instagram. I love you. I appreciate you. Our time has come. Where did it go? It's always fast when you want it slow. We had some fun, just you and I, but now I must wave bye-bye. We played some games. We sang a song. Sorry, so sad you can't come along, but you can come back Monday, 7 p.m. EST, kick.com/UFC. Until then, I love you. I appreciate you. Y'all be real. Y'all be good. Y'all be real good. Damn, that was 6 hours. Man, I love this stream. I appreciate you. I love you. Be good. Talk to you later on. Up! I found it.